What's up, denizens of the wastes? This is Weird, Cosmo Weird. We're back with some more Dawn of War, Dark Crusade. Let's get into the campaign and let's see if we can cap the win for the Blood Ravens. For those of you who don't know, I'm sort of extremely excited for Space Marine 2 is on the way. I normally play Vermintide, Darktide. I very much enjoy squad co-op games amongst a whole variety of stuff, and I usually try to maintain a variety block, but over the past several weeks we've been sort of focused on the approach to Space Marine 2, and I've been playing Space Marine 1, the Anniversary Collection on Steam. I beat the campaign and I've been in the multiplayer each night, and as a nod to the Blood Ravens, who at some point Dawn of War and Space Marine share the same publisher, if I'm not mistaken. So the Blood Ravens had a cameo appearance in Space Marine 2, and I think back on this franchise fondly. So anyway, beat the first campaign, beat the Winter Assault expansion, and we're going to try to get through the Dark Crusade expansion. I did a little bit of save scumming, not too much thankfully, and so far it's been cool. I'm going to let a couple of turns go, and I'm going to build up my requisition. I'm going to launch 2 assaults into these entrenched zones, and then attempt to foul them up by going after the strongholds here, the rivals or enemy factions, I guess you could say. So let's go ahead and end the turn. Yeah. It's us against the tower.
Taking damage. With all due haste.
At last, back to war.
By my command, attack!
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Direct us to the area. Attacking as ordered.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. Reporting for duty.
Even in death, I still serve. I will be
Marine
there
squad
soon.
deployed.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Heretic, by his word, take me into battle. I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand
Faith is our
before me.
shield. Attacking as ordered.
I am ready to serve again.
My faith is my shield.
Taking onward to glory. Death from above. We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Death from above. We stand
Defending
ready.
objective.
Here to serve.
I never really got far with the
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
I gotta wait.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Awaiting orders.
Onward to glory!
Where you need us most. Make way!
Ever vigilant.
Area secured.
Faith is eternal.
Engaging the enemy.
Position secure.
Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered. They cannot hope to win. Faith is our shield. Taking hits. Faith is our shield.
Your will, by his glorious name.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Okay.
I
enemy
await
is
your
attacking.
instructions. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get out.
At last, back to war.
What's your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Target acquired.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For terror.
Command me.
Taking hits.
I will be there soon.
Heresy throws idleness. Position secure. Faith is our shield. Understood. Fear denies faith. Never vigilant. Maintain attack formation. To the skies.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? How goes it today? We're on the verge of victory. Sort of. I've got to get through some defenses. I got to build up some requisition. I got to take on a forward zones. There's only 2 strongholds left in this campaign before we graduate to Soulstorm, which is pretty cool.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
At your command.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Moving out.
Move everybody out of here. figure out where the hell the rest of the enemy is. Are they up here?
Charge! For the glory of the Imperium. Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire.
That's exactly right. Gotta pump that up.
What is your order? We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Even in death, I still serve.
The Emperor protects.
You cannot stand against the Taufa.
What would you have me do?
The Contra will crush down. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. To the skies.
Your end is at hand.
At your command. Activating
What's up with the pathing? They're trying to get to the up the hill. They can't. Come on, line up, guys. I swear, man. Keep moving.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Okay.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with you shall be my brother.
Beautiful. All right.
Is our shield. Stay vigilant, brother.
Who's this guy attack to? Oh. There you go. Their earliest units are like stealth, so
Faith is our shield.
thankfully we can get these drones out ASAP. And that's a wrap. Pretty sure that's a wrap. There's just two basics that try to attack. But I have the momentum. I've got the momentum. That's it. That's it. Boom. Defended. Okay. And I get pushed back. Alright, now it's time. But I think I need double the points. So we're gonna end turn. Okay, yeah, he needed to build up. But they don't have a lot of requisition to do it. Okay, let's see what this is. This is called the Western Barrens. Let's take a look what it says. The Barrens are home to countless ranches and several mid-sized cities that have suffered for centuries under the attacks of feral orcs. The locals have fought long battle against tide after tide of aliens. The semi-arid Barrens are the traditional home of Cronus' ranchers, moving huge herds across the dry brushlands. Small cities shelter slaughterhouses and transport hubs. Let's see, this is a partial recovered Vox recording from a farmstead. Fragment number 1. Just won't stop coming. The walls are holding so far, but the buggers just keep coming like sand locusts. But with axes and guns. Orcs, all the pasture lands are gone and our food stores won't hold out forever. Here they come again. Fragment number 2. We lost Killian today. He'd been on the south tower for days using his rifle to pick off the orcs as they scrambled up the wall. I thought he was doing okay, but he told me yesterday he was keeping count. He'd squeezed off hundreds of rounds, but only 2 of the greenskins ever went down. And they were smaller than most by a fair margin. He started screaming when he saw the big green buggers climbing up the legs of the tower itself. They rammed a smoke-belching tractor into the razor wire and got up above it and the spikes. We fired on them too, but there were too many of them and they were too tough. Killian came at them with an axe when they reached the top of the tower, but it didn't do any good. Fragment number 3. I don't have much time. The west wall just gave way. We must have dug under it and used explosives. I thought orcs were mindless brutes, but they used sappers. Most of the others were killed in the blast, but a few of us made it back to the main house. The doors won't last long. Last sound idea screams. That's messed up. But then the tower took over. Okay, so we've got almost 3,000 rec. So that means I've got a good forward base. And I can just about get everything in here. If I do one less turret, I can do the entire honor guard. And if I do the entire honor guard, then maybe I can push. I think I might save scum this, because what I need to know is where are they? That's the issue. And then of course organize a march out into the field aggressively while I'm, you know, quickly building up my defenses in my initial doing. Oh, let's just save this. Continue. Problem here is oh my god, is not having
Your will.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts reporting for duty.
Space Marines, advance!
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. Scouts ready. Scouts reporting enemy territory. Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy
What is
territory.
your will? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. What is your will? Initializing build protocol. What is your will?
Position secure.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
Yes.
My aim shall not falter!
Position secure. Defending objective.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Finest reporting. Make way.
Follow me into battle! By my command, attack!
Make way. We seek the enemy. The Emperor's finest reporting.
By my command, attack!
Position secure. Defending objective.
Taking damage.
Your will. We shall cleanse.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders.
Withdraw and regroup.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
all right. Now I just need to repel the advance, whatever the hell it gets here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secure. Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts in position.
Marine squad deployed.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant.
Command me.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
Defending objective.
Marine squad deployed.
Brothers, regroup by my command. Attack!
What is your order?
Okay, beautiful. What do we want? One, two,
Position
three.
secure.
For the glory of the Imperium. The enemy is attacking.
All right, what do we need? Machine Colt. Okay.
Here to serve.
Dead from
that.
above.
I will do as you ask.
Regroup.
With all due haste.
Direct us to the enemy.
That's where the main force is.
Faith is our shield.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I speak his word.
And nice timing on that shield.
Knowledge is power.
Your wise counsel
Raising orders. Taking hit.
Space Marines, advance!
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Can't kill what you can't see.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay. All right, great.
Here to serve.
Scouts here.
All right, I think we have them.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Doing all right, Justin? Nice.
This day shall be a
What'd you get up to today, man?
Imperium.
What you? Ah, yeah, nice tight. Long night. Why long night? Just hustling. I think I have my whole honor guard. No, I lost the assault marine. Okay, and he has no honor guard though, but he's not gonna need it because. Oh man, you know what? Let's save that end turn, and then we can go in with like resources and save me some time. Zoloft and let it run out before refilling the prescription. And it has this weird side effect called brain zaps, and it's driving me crazy. Dude, that... What the hell? Let me look that up. What are brain zaps? Antidepressant discontinuation syndrome, or antidepressant withdrawal. A condition, I'm looking at the wiki. Condition that can occur following the interruption, reduction, or discontinuation of antidepressant medication following its continuous use of at least a month. Symptoms may include flu-like symptoms, trouble sleeping, nausea, poor balance, sensory changes, intrusive thoughts, depersonalization, derealization, mania, anxiety, and depression. The problem usually begins within 3 days and may last for several weeks or months, and rarely psychosis may occur. Bro, if I were you, I would just start exercising, man. I just started exercising. Maybe not now. Well, I don't know how soon. But you know, as I like, I would maybe like drop the dosage and just start training. And this pie in the sky, I understand that, you know, sometimes we're talking about like a lifestyle change, and that's easier said than done. But think about all this bullshit you got to deal with. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, your mind and your centeredness is totally worth, you know, challenging this dependency. And it depends on how you're walking. Like, if you walk for an hour straight a day, that's like a big benefit. Big benefit to just doing that. You know, early morning walk, listen to a podcast, that sort of thing. That's like a huge benefit. But you may need to follow it up with like a half hour of cardio, you know, because your body's doing different things when it's flushing things out than just walking. Like, walking is great for like dropping weight and stress relief, and it's good for the joints, and it's good for, you know, there's a whole bunch of things that walking is good for. But cardio flushes shit out of your system, man. I mean, it's really great for your heart. And then, of course, if you're building muscle and you're slowly switching your diet to more like, you know, protein, you know, basically like just top end fuel, you know, to support what you're doing. It doesn't even have to be a lot. Calisthenics is all you need, really. You know, push-ups, squats, you know, that sort of thing, pull-ups. You have the trifecta. You know, you get long walks, you got a half hour cardio, you do some basic calisthenics and stuff like that, and you drink lots of water. Like, it took me years. Like, only now in my 40s do it. The first thing that I do when I wake up is I drink like a full, like, what is it, like 32 ounces. I got this bottle next to me, so I knock back, what was that, like four full glasses, tall glasses of water, and then throughout the day I just try to get through as many of these as possible. And yeah, from there everything kind of takes care of itself. You know, I pretty much hardly ever drink. The only major drink that I have outside of water is coffee. I even stopped with like juice because I just have fruit. The idea with fruit is that the fiber in the fruit, together with the joy of just having fruit, is what helps your digestive system, and it helps balance you out. So you want the apple, not the apple juice. You have to have a lot more juice, but whatever, man, just get a multivitamin, you know, to supplement. So I you know, just a regular over-the-counter multivitamin. So just the basics, man. And then you know, sleep, because what you're going through, dude, that's your brain. That's your brain. It's not. There's a lot of things that you can, you know, wear and tear in your body, but even, and I'm honestly, like, I'm a fucking hypocrite because I really need to be sleeping more for my own brain health. and I chase the dragon all the time with the streaming stuff. But you know, if you don't have that occupation, and if you're gonna go through this laundry list of nonsense, I just would test, man. I would just, you know, get a journal. You don't even have to get it right, you know? Like, if you started walking 3 days a week, you know, and if you started drinking, you know, 1 glass of water every time you use the bathroom, you know, to go take a whiz, you know, and then 2 glasses or something like that, you know? And if you did just 1 set of like push-ups, pull-ups, and squats, you know, each day, it'll grow, because eventually your algorithms will start to reflect what you're doing. You'll start catching tips and tricks. You'll start trying new different things, modifications. You'll add some like plank balancing or some warm-up stretches for your rotator cuff, whatever it is that you need to do. You'll start figuring it out. But push-ups, pull-ups, crunch, squats, you know, a nice morning walk, there's some awesome podcasts, half hour on the treadmill at like a you know, like a moderate pace, and that will improve as your cardio and your fitness improves. Like, everything is going to progress naturally. You'll just want to challenge yourself more because you'll feel stronger, and you will have to deal with this fucking bullshit. It's not that you won't have mood swings. You'll have mood swings, but my guess is that as your brain begins to self-regulate, the mood swings will be within a normal margin. You know, I have a suspicion that when you kind of brute force your brain chemistry with prescription medication, it creates imbalances that also then have to be rebalanced, probably aggressively with medication. But then you end up having a cocktail that could, I mean, it's this dicey, bro. And honestly, like, all you need for most of this medication is just to fill out a bunch of questions and say yes. They don't know what your brain can handle, what you need. It's so the way that the therapists have told me that they want to prescribe me drugs when I've gone into therapy sessions, day 1 is, we'll try different things and see what works. And I'm like, that's my brain. What if the fucking thing you try on me, you know, makes me homicidal or some shit like that? You know, I don't know. I'm mad suspicious. It's probably not that extreme, but I don't like this flippant, like, we'll experiment on your brain type of bullshit. Anyway, I hope that you could find a way to, like, just chill. Most importantly, you know, lower the stress. Cool shower, warm shower. You've been taking Zoloft for decades? Oh, wow. Decades. You just need to stay on it? Oh, wow. Well, the exercise and the walking, and, you know, if you add these other things, it certainly couldn't hurt. But yeah, I can't even imagine. Zoloft for decades. I know you're probably not alone. I'm sure like a big chunk of the country's on that shit. You know? I'm sure it's like widely approved. Zoloft is like a household name at this point. But anyway, regardless, I hope that you are able to make it to get your refill safely and soon, and that will help. And that you know, take small steps to try to do some different things with your day that maybe can I don't know, like, fortify, you know, your chemistry and stuff, and all that stuff. Ariella Jeff, yeah, no doubt, Justin. I hope you get better soon. Ariella Jeff, hi, how are you? Why do I get the impression that you're going to offer me services for my stream? I get the weird impression that you're going to pitch me on some services. Am I right? Or am I completely wrong? Because deja fucking vu. Let's Let's see if we can end this turn. Yes. Fight. I'm not gonna auto resolve. I don't trust the AI. They'll do a better job just bum rushing these
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers, take me into battle. Identifying targets.
can't get this
Take me into battle.
Marine squad deployed.
what do I need to
Yes, my from above. Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idle. Marine
I
squad
am an
apothecary
instrument
ready.
of his will.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? Dead. How can I serve? Apothecary ready. Requires my aid. Apothecary here. Attack! Marine squad deployed. Taking damage. I follow your commands. How can I serve?
Burst cannon.
Who requires my aid? How can I serve?
wait. Is it the fucking
How can I serve? Dead from above. How can I serve? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Open fire. Burst cannon. Fire.
I need to make sure that they can't be seen.
Open fire.
Dead from above.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
What is your order? None shall stop us. How can I serve? I'm a apothecary here. They are finished. The battlefield awaits. Understood. What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall. I What are your needs?
Okay. How? Let's see if we can get some dreadnoughts out on the field. We'll spawn some more of these guys.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. What are your needs? The enemy is attacking. I serve.
Open fire.
At your command. Activating jump pack. Yes, my taking damage. Activating jump pack.
That's right.
Maintain attack
All right, let's get in there.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in high defense.
Blade path all the way around. Okay, good.
What are your needs?
All right, let's push.
Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command. The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve again.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in high defense.
Beautiful. Get in there. You guys don't need to do that. Now, where were they? Were they over here?
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I think so.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Oh, here we go.
The enemy is attacking.
Right. Right. This was a solid defense.
Orders received.
Go this way. I didn't even need to summon my hero units, man.
I have awoken. I am ready to serve again.
How can I serve? Orders received. Stay vigilant.
Man, four. It's Apocalypse. This is vanilla, Johnny. I have not played this game in a really long time, so I am like clueless about the mod scene. I'm assuming that's a mod, and I'm just going through the whole like normal difficulty. I'm just going through the franchise. We played, you know, the original Dawn of War, and then we played, you know, Winter Assault. Now Dark Crusade. Trying to mop this up. We'll be going into like Soulstorm and then Dawn of War 2 and 3. So that's what's happening here. And yeah, it's been great, man. Memory lane, dude. I spent so much time in this game back in the day. I didn't. What were the mods that I used? I don't even remember. It was such a long time ago. I think I briefly got into mods where I think before the Sisters of Battles were released, there was a mod to have them out, and I think there was also a mod to like open up the squad cap. And there was a mod, I think, that made an entire Inquisition army. But I don't remember if it was this game or if it was Soulstorm. He was playing Winter Assault 6 months ago. Nice. Yeah, no, Winter Assault is kind of, it's cool, man. It's cool. I was, it was nice, I have been playing Darktide for a while, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and every time that I played that, I couldn't help but think about, you know, veterans in mass, you know, or not veterans, but you know, like Imperial Guardsmen, you know, in mass. And so it was nice to sort of revisit that campaign and get to, you know, see a bunch of Ogrins taking the field. Although I think the Ogrins weren't. It's funny. I don't think the Ogrins were in Winter Assault, or at least I didn't see them. I think I started seeing them in this game, when the Imperial Guards would get a relic point. So I don't know if they were in Winter Assault. I was so busy trying to like rush my Baneblade that I. Oh no, wait, was it the Baneblade that I got out? Not the Baneblade. I actually think I rushed the campaign. I feel like I missed out on a lot. I feel like if I would have played Skirmish, I would have seen more of the tree. I think the way that the game revealed the building units, they gave you they allowed you to see a bunch of stuff, but then the last map, which I think I would have seen sort of the top of the tier, I switched to the Eldar because I was curious about just, you know, their dialogue regarding the Necrons, you know. Protect the little, yeah, there you go. There you go. For the Emperor, sir. Yeah, Ogryn is, there was somebody put out on Reddit, like, what's everybody's, you know, if you had to choose like one class, and everybody, I feel like the top 100 comments were all like Ogryn. It's because good vibes, man. You know, I like the other classes. I won't throw shade on any of them. I think they're all a lot of fun. But yeah, Ogryn's cool, dude. You know, it's the vibes. It's the vibes. Communal vibes. We are going in with full base, and we're going to begin this lengthy mission to take out the Tau. To take out the Tau. What do I need less of? I can take the land speeder. Yeah. I think it's fine. That's fine. Let's look at the archive. The Tau capital of Cronus, Tashin, is a modern and thriving metropolis with a full province. You know, some of these things are really dark. These little, like, we've seen a chaos ritual where the sacrificial people had to be lowered onto spikes, and one of them was like voluntary. He voluntarily, what's the word? When you put a person on a spike, that Dracula used to do. Dracul. Anyway, nasty. There's actually quite a few, yeah, brutal lore entries in this game that you don't get it just by jumping into a match and then, you know, clicking and making the buildings. But I appreciate that they wanted to situate Impale. Thank you. They wanted to situate each map within like established geography, and then they wanted to give stories as to what was happening in this space to give you a tone. I suppose it was a way to sort of balance the fact that they had a campaign in Dawn of War, and they had somewhat of like an addendum to that campaign in Winter Assault. By the time we get to Dark Crusade, you know, they opened it up and they say, let's add this Risk style, you know, sort of massive map, and then as a trade-off, rather than have a specific campaign, you know, chapter 1 through whatever and stuff, people are gonna, you know, go at their own pace, and we're gonna just fill each map with this kind of writing and lore, and it's nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I'm sort of like missing Gabriel Angelos, and I'm missing, you know, like Thule is okay, but, you know, obviously, you know, we don't know his backstory. You know, Gabriel Angelos was like, oh, he exterminated out of Sun Cyrene. He's got baggage. You know, it's interesting. His relationship with, oh god, what was his librarian's name? Anyway, you know, his librarian succumbs to chaos and stuff like that. Like, it's all, the Toth comes into the equation. We don't know if we can trust him. So I kind of miss all that. But this is cool. You know, this kind of gives you like an overview as to what it must be like to be on a completely dangerous world where every fight is desperate. I think it's nice. Oh, I will be right back. I need a coffee. I got a coffee. Give me a second. Coffee time. It's just an instant cup. I won't be too long. Yeah, me too. I just got like a weird tension headache. I had to take in a leave. It just hit me. Mm-hmm. Psychic blast. All right. All right, folks. I'm back. I just got like a weird random headache. Not the only one. Like the pressure changed or something. Anyway. Personal correspondence. I can't believe it's not butter. No, I can't believe you decided to stay behind. Danger be damned, this was the chance of a lifetime. Okay, I'll admit, I had some doubts myself. The journey west to the capital was hard, and we even saw the flashes of orbital battle lighting up the night sky over Pavonis when we passed through there. Did you see any of that in Vandea? But as soon as I got into the center of town here in Tashin, all my doubts vanished. There were large vid screens all over town broadcasting updates about the approach of the fleet from the first sphere seps. When it looked like it was another day before we saw the ships landing at the... when it looked like the humans had our ships blockaded. I swear no one in the whole city could speak. When we broke through, the cheers were deafening. It was another day before we saw the ships landing at the spaceport. Like everyone else, I just took that as my cue to gather and wait. We pressed into Unity Square. Thousands upon thousands of us waited. All 4 castes were there as equals, Ugos. Finally, a convoy from the port made its way into the square. Hammerheads and devilfish flanked by crisis suits, all painted in the orange of Tau itself. It was incredible. The lead vehicle stopped behind the stage from where I was, so I only saw him when he stepped up from the steps that run under the Unity Day statue. I remember the light glinted off his honor blade, and I felt like I could fly right then and there. Aunel Shiorez was standing before me, the first ethereal on Cronus for almost 200 cycles. They have come to take our world, he said, to undo our works, to enslave us all. This cannot come to pass. For the greater good, we will not allow it. Then we started cheering. I can't believe you missed it. La Kauyon. I think we're gonna fuck them up. I feel bad for them. I almost want to beat
When
this
the
out.
tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
That suggests that I would be able to get to him through stealth, but I would imagine that they have, any means to like detect stealth. I don't know, there's a specific path that I could send either scouts to. Well, really what I would do is I would send a scout to get close, or even just a drone, and then, because drones move faster, get a drone there, drop pod in some Terminators. That's the plan for that situation. In the meantime, We're just gonna defend our base, and I hope I have my librarian, because he's the only one that's gonna be able to detect stealth units if they're inbound. And then yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've got black coffee with a dollop of maple syrup. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Hobbyist, are the
Ooh.
troops ready?
Yes or no? The Earthcast is completing construction of the Montcar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
Killing blow.
And our Crute allies?
Also ready, Onel. The Kayun command post in the city's crude quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors.
For the greater good.
Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
Word. That's really cool. I like those mech suits.
Strike teams of fire warriors and crude packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Crute and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today,
True words.
we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
The greater good. Yeah, okay, okay.
By his glory.
Eliminate the ethereal.
Hope is the first step on the road to
These guys are gonna hang out, and we're gonna just go
Your
ahead.
Emperor does not rule here,
There is no such thing as
The Emperor
innocence.
rules all
Only
aliens.
degrees of
You'll
guilt.
learn that soon enough.
You have nothing to teach me, Zealot.
What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts reporting for
Today
duty.
the enemy shall know fear.
Where do you need us most?
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Your wise counsel
Scouts
shall
reporting
have
for
my
duty.
ears.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Command posts, report. Montcar command post online, Shazo. Crisis suits ready for combat.
The Kion post is
By the
safe in the
Emperor
crew
it shall
quarter.
be so.
We will defend it, Commander.
Defending
Excellent.
objective.
Send strike teams at the enemy, but protect
Area
your
secured.
positions.
Faith is our shield.
Kuyan, command post of Monka. Monka? Kuyan. But in the city center is where the stealth units. Okay.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Who's this?
vessel.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, my lord.
Acquiring targets.
Weapons at ready. It is
I am the instrument of his will. Burn, heretic.
Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered. Direct us to the enemy.
Come on, Rocket Bros. Handle that shit.
At your command.
Position
Onward
secure.
to glory.
Thank you.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Land speeder here. An easy objective.
I like how my land speeder was just in the back, just chilling. We're gonna begin getting all those upgrades lined up, and then I think we'll just go ahead and
Yes, most beneficent one.
fortifying. Okay, let's bring this guy back.
I await your instructions.
Nice and steady.
Yes, my lord.
Go ahead.
What's your order?
Here to serve.
They never gave us like an honor guard
Yes, Lord.
apothecary. I think that would have been cool.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
I exist to serve.
Jesus, what the hell you out here?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Eternal. Moving out.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
Make every shot count.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
What's your order?
Land speeder here.
Awaiting orders.
Don't push up, man. Hold on, I've got a cat who just likes to get fed constantly. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on, you. I'm back. Let's return to this ass whooping. I mean, I hope, anyways. So far, the strongholds have been easier. They just take longer to like work through. So I need more mouse space. I feel like my mouse space, my area around my mouse is crowded. I need to zigzag. Excuse me. Alright. Upgrading our base. Upgrade's ready to go. Let's go ahead and start.
Awaiting orders.
Did I think I lost all my scout units. Just biding our time. Nice, okay.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Chop them up.
Without due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder here. Moving out.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
At your command, fear our wrath.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We shall know no fear.
The enemy is attacking.
Land speeder here.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Bro is a space marine, man. What you doing? Okay. Actually, hold up. Not that.
Here to serve.
We want to get another chapel barracks, I think, out and about. I could fit it somewhere. The only thing about forward bases is that they really are not super efficient with their build space. Shit is all over the place.
I await your instructions.
Like, if I want to build so spread out, it'll have to be here.
Initiated.
Command me.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
We need 400 rec. Let's get that going. Apothecary ready, baby.
Apothecary ready.
Alright, who do I wanna...
What are your needs? Who requires the battlefield awaits? Apothecary ready.
Two more apothecaries. Oh, whoops. Let me not do that.
Taking hits. Taking hits.
For the greater good.
Praise the Emperor.
Lance leader ready for battle.
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do? I
Come back to the turrets, buddy.
Lance leader ready for battle.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Dawn of War stream. What's up, sir? Hey, Flips, man. How you doing, buddy? What's good? We are 2 strongholds away. We're at one of them now from concluding this campaign. But it's a deliberate affair. We got to be careful, build up our forces, and venture out in strength, I think. We are facing off against the Tau, for the greater good. The Tau. The Tau have a comms tower in the center of the map that is responsible for cloaking most of their stealth units. So we could prioritize that. We also have 2 camps that fuel different types of units on either side that we have to take out. So I'm thinking like counterinsurgency. You know, we're gonna send in some drones. See if we can orbital drop, and then we'll move armored units into the street. Let's see here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Let's build a relay, which is really what sets us apart here.
I will do as you ask.
Relay is gonna be the shit.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Let's assist with that building, and let's make sure. Can I build any more? No, I can't. Okay. I can build. Let me save a turret. Actually, hold on. We have turrets all over the place. I think we're okay. Out driving around my brother did appointments, hanging out with him. Hey, nice. Oh, that's kind of you, Flips. I appreciate that. Counter-strike the enemy. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because they've got stealth units that are set to ambush most of mine, so I don't want to just go in willy-nilly. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see how far we can get our drones. Meanwhile, we're just going to continue to fortify. And let's give some melee units here for our Reclusiarch to enjoy. Gonna bring out our librarian.
The Emperor protects us.
The
Come back here, man. This guy, he always likes running out there, and he heals all the units around him, but he himself is not as, he's kind of squishy for a Space Marine.
Bless the mind too small.
I await your instructions.
Okay. There's a base over here. We're gonna deep strike into that base. That's what we're gonna do. So first thing I want to do is let's get the teleporters out of the way. Continue this, and let me see. Detect invisible units. Yes. My librarian detects invisible units, and my I can summon a certain amount of skull probes, and if they're in the vicinity, they can detect invisible units. They can also go ahead and scout areas.
Yes, Lord.
Alright, you can go out there and play. Look at those Grey Knights fucking shit up, man. He just wants to fight. Hey, this guy. He's got that skull mask. He can weaken the resolve of enemy units. Look at him in the screen. That's fucking shit up. And a bunch of halberds and that hammer.
May you lead us to victory. May you lead us to victory.
Okay. Let's bring out big guns. We're gonna bring out the whirlwind. Base defense, and start bringing out our other hero units. They really work well in the middle of like a big blob because they heal everything around them. And Terminator's ready. You know it. Alright. Not exactly. I'm gonna build you guys up first.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
And let's get our two predators out. 65.
The Emperor's finest revolting. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of theirs.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Since our force commander now has a personal teleporter, he can rock with the Terminators. It's pretty cool. It's been upgraded.
The Emperor's finest revolting.
Who am I missing?
Fear not the psycho.
This guy.
We shall stand shoulder to shoulder,
I
my
am the
brothers.
Emperor's will made manifest.
Yes. I've attached a librarian to my Terminator squad. I've attached my force commander to my assault Terminator squad. We attached the Reclusiarch to the Grey Knights. That boosts their morale. That also keeps that also keeps them in real life. You know, but that's the thing, and we don't exactly know how it would work. So, for example, in Remnant 2, you've discovered that every time that you are teleported, there's a version of yourself that is incinerated, and then your atoms are like cloned. And that clone is what's sent to the target location. So the original self is dead. It's a weird discovery in a kind of it's a sort of like a map secret. You have to kind of know what to look for, but get back here by yourself. All of my look, see, revealing stuff. Okay. All right. Need 1, 2, 3 units.
Strike them down with all your might.
My knowledge of your disposal.
This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
They sent in the Great Karnak. Replica of yourself. Poor Grey Knight. What are you doing?
Your wise counsel belies your years.
I await your instructions.
I accept the challenge.
They broke through my right flank.
Marine squad deployed.
So good. Where the hell's my... Oh.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Let's
Build
rebuild
routine
that.
721 initiated.
Okay.
Apothecary here. How can I serve? Marine squad deployed. Who requires my aid?
Attach apothecaries. We will attach...
I accept the challenge. I shall rally the troops to
Yes,
your
my
cause.
lord.
1,
The battlefield awaits.
2,
What are your needs?
3. Oh. 4. Blade Runner, the cyberpunk genre as a whole. I love it. I think it's so cool. It's fascinating. Cyberpunk 2077 is a beautiful game. I need to finish Phantom Liberty. I started it and then I got distracted. I actually should just go back and like maybe do a fresh run, but it's very cool. And I'm a fan of the Blade Runner series. I think probably because it's like cinematography porn on one level. It's a big deal about presenting a future that is both sad and a marvel at the same time. Sad marvel. There's a poetry to that kind of stuff, and it's really provocative to talk about and think about. I think the idea of like replicants is very interesting. I think where we're going right now with AI and with robotics, we've been projecting this for such a long time that the future and how we actually manage that is going to be very interesting. Like right now, it could go nowhere, and we'd be okay. We would be okay. But it seems like the quote unquote industrial leaders of our society have different plans. So we'll see. We'll see how that all fares out. My second cat is now kind of like, where's mine? So I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Yeah. So I look forward to one day. I have so many. Everybody has so many plans. I think one of the things that I'd love to do is have like a tabletop stream. You know, get some friends, figure out how to play. They have Cyberpunk has something called Cyberpunk Red. It's a new rule system for a tabletop game in the Cyberpunk is like an old D&D game or tabletop game. But I've never played any. I've never played any, and I think in the space of imagination, it could be wondrous. But I am. I feel like um, to really break in to understand exactly how the flow is, because it's hard for my brain to wrap around how groups of people make believe, and I've seen a lot of them, but I there's just like a cognitive gap. I basically need like a Sherpa. I need to find a a buddy, like a D&D shaman. I need somebody to sort of like break me into it. I mean, I don't need I can you know what? I'll make a project, It'll be a project. Things work out. It'll be a situation where I get a couple of cameras, I do a thing, and yeah, because it's complicated. First of all, you have the dungeon master is going to narrate. They have to be fairly versed and well versed in their lore or the game's lore. And then on top of that, there's this whole situation about scenarios. I think that this is essentially the DNA behind games like Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity, any CRPG, things like that, where you have setups and you have certain things that your characters can do, and then it's all on paper and you understand it. But it just seems like so much. It's like you're carrying an RPG in your mind, and in the minds of your players, and I don't know. I find it compelling, but also a little bit intimidating. So I'm sure it's probably less complicated than I think it is. This is why I need to find like a space where I can be. I have to be sociable. I gotta do a meetup thing or something.
Marine squad deployed. How can I serve?
Get the answers. Come back with the truth. We want 2 rockets a squad, and
What is your order?
I will go with 2.
How can I serve?
2 plasma guns.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Okay. I think that's the right orientation.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
At your command, what are your needs?
I keep forgetting that my tanks will just venture out on their own. Any unit really, unless I show them that they need to have a shoot stance.
Under fire.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded and unguarded.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, if they
This is the judgment of the righteous.
The Emperor protects. By the Emperor it shall be so. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
if they did a game called The Ascent, which was like which was like a cyberpunk styled ARPG kind of. Really fun, and I wish that they had added more to the game and did the expansions and stuff like that, because that game was so cool. Very cool stuff. Let's see here. Let me see. What is these? 3? 18? 19, 20, 21. Alright, so 2 dreadnoughts. And then...
I accept the challenge. May you lead us to victory.
We got this spot, this squad,
protects.
this squad.
Awaiting orders. What are your needs?
And this
As
squad.
ordered.
Actually, no, what am I
No
thinking?
servant of the Emperor shall
Hope
fall
is the
in
first
fighting
step
purpose.
on the road to disappointment. At your command, I shall never tire. Knowledge is power.
First the assault.
The battlefield awaits.
Okay. Let's take this group. Put this out here.
Taking heavy fire.
Alright, there's a unit.
Is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions. I shall obey, yes, most beneficent one.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath. Strike them down with all your might. I accept the challenge. Feel the power of the Emperor. Strike them down with all your might. Strike them down with all your might. Too small.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I speak his word.
I am the instrument of his will.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in fighting.
Acquiring targets.
Taking damage.
Your command. Head to the right.
Alright, let's try this again. How we looking?
Here to serve, yes, most beneficent one.
Let's top you off. Let's try this again. Okay.
I have awoken.
By the Emperor shall be served.
I speak his word.
I accept the challenge.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? Mind over matter.
I think that was a good strike.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through discipline, we
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
All right, let's take stock. 1, 2.
Is at your disposal.
I think we did all right. 3 squads in. I think we just lost the dreadnought. One of the dreadnoughts. A-okay.
Yes, Lord.
Let's send somebody over here to take the spot.
Obey.
Area secured.
Okay.
Under fire. To the rally point.
Okay, I need to take this guy, go right here,
Returning to battle.
Hope is the first step on the road.
and then I'm going to
I serve.
warp myself up here. Oh, that shit is tight. Even though my whirlwind is gonna give him a hard time. The stealth units. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate it.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. I will do as you
It
ask.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the honor of the chapter.
Even in death I still serve.
Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
I'm just
I
gonna.
will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Faith is eternal.
Let's see how close I can get this drone.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Command me.
Here to serve.
Use the communications tower to reveal infiltrating.
Brothers, we have located their communications tower. Take it for the chapter.
Strike teams, deploy to Unity Plaza.
Hope is the
Defend
first step
that
on the road to
tower.
disappointment.
Faith is eternal.
Let's see. They really want to take that shit back.
Yes, most beneficent one.
No, no, I don't want to do that.
I am the instrument of his will.
What's the right way to handle this? Send in,
I have awoken.
no, we're gonna wait for them to come here. We'll wait. Yeah, took that shit really quick. Interesting. Well, that's fine. So
My knowledge is at your
What would
disposal.
you have me do? Follow my lead.
what do we got here? It's not too bad.
The Emperor guides my blade. This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! Feel the Emperor's wrath!
I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The Emperor guides my blade.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Taking hits.
Yes, Lord.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Okay. Who can see me? Which unit?
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Taking hits.
They have some unit attached. Okay. They sound like kind of a big group there. Not really concerned about that. Let's all right, let's
The battlefield awaits.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Faith
there can
is
be no
purest when it
peace.
is unquestioning. Taking damage.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack. The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith. Apothecary here. The enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array.
That's right, baby.
Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back. Watch your flanks.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects. I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. Beware the alien.
Heresy flows from Magnus. What are your needs? No servant
My
of the
knowledge is
Emperor
at your
shall fall
disposal.
if I can help it.
Okay, beautiful. Manage that shit. Okay.
What are your needs? Embark. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. The enemy is attacking.
Yep. Massing there at that. Cool. So how the hell do I get over there?
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino transport is
Marine squad deployed.
Oh, what am I talking about? I can just drop over there.
The
Silly.
battlefield awaits. Under fire.
Keep firing, keep firing. Don't let the prey get away.
For the Emperor.
Command me.
Plasma fire.
I will purge the unclean.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death thou still should. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Wait, why? Interesting.
What is your will? Yes, Lord.
So my guess is that it's this area over here that has to be stopped so that I can hold this route.
The enemy is attacking.
Your wise counsel belies your fears. Beware the alien are committed.
I'm gonna need a second unit.
What are your needs?
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
I do get units from here, but I need
Taking heads. Direct us to the
Team
enemy.
leaders, engage the enemy.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
I need a defense. I need to be able to peel off. Probably send one of my tanks over there.
What are your needs? How can I serve? Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Taking heads, I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Under fire.
I
Direct
have
me to the
awoken.
injured.
Predator at your command. Keep firing.
Taking damage.
Plasma fire.
The battlefield awaits.
Alright, we're gonna converge on this position from 2 directions and take it back.
Faith is our
Set
shield.
up forward operations.
Even in death
Bring him
thou
back
still
this way.
serve.
Okay.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Objective achieved.
Scouts here. Boarding now.
At last, back to war.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We don't have a lot of time to fortify, that's for sure.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Initializing build protocol.
Okay.
For the greater good!
The enemy is attacking.
Okay.
How can I serve? I follow your commands.
Who's this? A drone squad?
The
Oh.
battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Hold on a second. Good. Okay.
Under fire.
This squad right here.
What are your needs?
My faith is my shield.
Hmm.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
We're gonna get you. I see ya.
I stand ready. I serve.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Not let them get away.
Let's see. All right, we're gonna need let me see, 1920. We can. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh. Requires an armory. Did they destroy my armory? The fuck?
Predator tank here. His will be done.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Taking damage.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
I will do as you ask.
Taking hits. The battlefield awaits.
That's bananas that they just dipped into my base like that. What the fuck?
Scouts ready.
Land raider deployed.
And they destroyed a ton of my
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
fucking bananas, dude. '19, 20, 21.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts here. Scouts embarking.
Death from above. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are all over the damn place.
Fear not the psyker.
I think ideally I'm just going to be able to move ahead here.
What's your order?
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy
Scouts
fire.
here.
For the greater good.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here.
Eliminating targets.
One broken. What's your order?
Watch your flanks.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Shall be forever remembered once the elder is silenced.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator tank here.
What are your needs? Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath.
Mortal.
Cleanse, purge, kill. What's your order?
Eliminating targets.
Understood.
Fire all guns.
Onward, we stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the
At your
Emperor than
command.
live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve.
Scouts in position. On patrol.
Heresy
You cannot hope to prevail against the greater good.
Activating jump pack.
Eliminating targets.
Yes, my lord. Tagging heads. Heresy grows from idleness. Activating jump pack. Ever vigilant. Understood. Onward to glory! Orders received. Fear our wrath.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy
At your
positions.
command.
This area over here is proving to be problematic. I can't like leave the center. I think it's too much of a critical position.
Stay vigilant, brothers. To the skies. Orders received, brother.
Search commencing. Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy fire.
Strike teams, choose your targets
Yes, my
and
lord.
attack.
Search commencing. The enemy is in our sights.
Eliminating targets.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts here.
Fire tank here. His will be done.
Okay. What would be...
Taking damage.
Hold on. Yeah, because we have to defend from two freaking locations. They're not getting attacked up here. I think I can peel off. Let me leave the Terminators to hold.
Accept the challenge.
And...
Death from above.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
we need the rockets. Okay, let's take these
By
guys.
the Emperor it shall be so. Bless the mind too small for doubt.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean.
Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire. Maintain attack
Scouts here.
formation. The battlefield awaits.
An open market is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and guarded.
Okay, beautiful.
Ever vigilant. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill.
You know what? We can just... Can we just go this way? Ah, nice.
For the Emperor. At your command.
Oh, dude, that means I can...
We stand ready.
That's so interesting. Okay. They're just pumping out these freaking.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord.
How do I do this?
Under fire.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
I await your instructions.
Strike them down with all your might!
Yes, most beneficent one.
By the Emperor it shall be so. You will fall! The enemies of men cannot stand before us. None can withstand our faith! By the Emperor it shall be so. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Taking damage.
I shall rally the troops to your cause. Only in war are we truly faithful. The enemies of man cannot stand when it is
Yes, most
unquestioned.
beneficent one.
This is the judgment of the
I
righteous.
will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Taking
With all
hits.
due haste. Implementing
Strike them
your
down with all
protocol.
your might. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Hey, what's up, Dipter?
I shall rally the troops to your cause. Bless the mind too small. for
I
doubt.
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready.
This is not gonna work. Okay.
I accept the challenge.
Let's see here. They have a situation where I need to get behind them. I don't want to leave this post because then they're just gonna swoop in from behind.
Yes, Lord.
And
I will do as you ask.
Taking hits.
Build routine 721 initiated.
we need to be able to get past. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just get there in force. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I might be able to deep strike actually. Might be able to if I take this force.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
What's the point? Maybe take it from the front.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. To
You know what?
the
Let's try it.
last, kill them all.
Chilling, man. Chilling, yeah.
I accept the challenge. I shall rally the troops to your cause. May you lead us to victory. May the Emperor watch over us all.
Yes, my lord.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Taking damage. Let the grenades fly.
Can I reduce his morale? Probably not.
I speak his word.
What's your order? To the skies!
Your wise counsel belies your years.
That's right.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Alright. This group needs to head over here. Do I have yes I do.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking damage. Fate is our shield. What's your flank?
Your wise counsel belies your years. I shall rally the troops to your cause. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What's your order? Weapons at ready. It is fire.
His will be done. Engaging cluster.
I accept the challenge.
The first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
At your command. Weapons at ready. Engaging enemy fire.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I shall rally the troops to your cause. To the lost, kill them.
Never vigilant.
I stand with you. I speak his word.
Land speeder here. Engaging cluster. Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Land speeder here. An easy objective. Engaging cluster.
Knowledge is power. I deploy it. Through the destruction of our enemies, we earn our salvation. At once, at your command, I shall lead.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Montcar command post has fallen.
Take heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. The Imperium is definitely not the greater good. I'm pretty sure about that. We're kind of like a. Sometimes good, usually not so great.
Even in death, I still serve.
I accept the challenge.
Venerate the immortal. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Strike teams Delta
I
and
will
Gamma,
do
go!
as you ask.
And good hunting.
Strike teams Delta and Gamma.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What we got over here?
I am the instrument of his will.
May you lead us to victory. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
There is no such thing as innocence. It's easy. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters.
I stand ready.
Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters.
Command me.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Alright. We're in a good place. We just gotta now head all the way over here. Which I don't think I'm just gonna just do willy-nilly. I'm gonna try to deep strike. Take advantage.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. With all due haste, build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask.
Okay.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again.
Let's withdraw. Let's withdraw. Ooh, what am I doing? I had this thing the whole time. I think maybe I just leave one unit here. These guys are pretty burly, man. Let's see, what is the approach? Is it over here? Just launch some units. This is the Crute. Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Thing took hits.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Let me leave this group here.
Even in death, I still serve.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. With all due haste. With all due haste. I shall obey.
The battlefield awaits.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Alright, I need to send one of these guys over to
I exist to serve.
there. Let's see if I can get right to their doorstep. I have these guys on my flank there.
Taking damage.
Okay. So right there then, that's where we're gonna have to go.
Damage.
I stand ready. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Okay.
Carry me to battle.
Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
All right, right here. That's right.
The battlefield awaits.
Land Raider, at your disposal. The machine is prepared.
Fire in the hole! By the Emperor it shall be so.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking heavy fire. At your command. Orders received. Moving out. Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Land Raider, at your disposal.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I accept the challenge.
Land Raider, armored transport here. Moving out. Land Raider, at your disposal.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Fear not the sight. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Okay, cool.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
attacking!
Open fire!
Consolidating position on the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective. Land Raider armored transport here.
Under fire!
Approaching target. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
I stand ready. At once.
Attacking as ordered. Engaging the enemy. Under fire.
Eliminating targets.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. But it shall be done.
Taking damage.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I stand ready. At your command. Through discipline, we prevail.
Taking damage.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I can sense the enemy. They are close. I can sense the enemy. They are close. With courage and honor.
Land Raider armored transport here.
What can I do to help? I suppose we can bring out
The enemy is attacking. The enemy is attacking.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone.
Reporting for duty.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Marine squad deployed.
To me, my brother!
Fire in the hole. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Understood. Fire in the hole. Taking hits. Orders received. Yes, my lord.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Fear denies faith. At your command.
Man, can that thing hold on?
Taking damage.
How are we doing here? And here. I think it's time to support the squad.
The enemy is attacking.
Here to serve.
Taking
I am
damage.
ready to serve again.
Land speeder here.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
I accept the challenge. Yes, the mind too small. Redeem them with sword and fire.
Yes, my lord.
Time to feed, little ones.
Predator tank here. As you command. We will destroy the enemy. Land Raider armored transport here. Approaching target. As you command.
Taking hits.
The machine still shoots at us. Whirlwind here. Predators at your command.
Let the grenade fly! At your command, Apothecary here. I follow your commands, ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Friendly to mortal pride.
I speak his word. Accept the challenge. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Heresy grows from
I
idleness.
stand ready. I shall never tire.
Taking heavy fire.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through discipline and obey. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
All right, beautiful. Who is?
Predator tank here.
I shall rally the troops to your cause. Bless the mind too small for doubt. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. Redeem them with sword and fire! Your wise counsel belies your years.
Good job, Land Raider. Let's go here, so we can cover, and I think everybody can start pushing in. I believe so.
Faith is eternal.
I believe so.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs?
Control 3. Now we're gonna storm this shit. Okay.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Whirlwind here.
Taking heavy fire.
I shall rally the troops to your cause. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. None can withstand our faith!
Taking heavy fire.
At last, back to war.
That's annoying.
Bless the mind too small for doubt. None can withstand our
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
I don't have. That's a problem. Another freaking base here. I need a drone somewhere. Where the fuck are they all? That's right, pull it together.
What's your order? Fear our wrath.
Alright, they held it down.
He stands ready.
Command me.
Beautiful. Quiet that shit down, thank you. Whew.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Space Marines are tough now, that's for sure. Okay.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am the instrument of his will.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Position secure.
Even in death, I still serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Even in death, I still serve.
Taking
Here
damage.
to serve. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking hits.
Faith is eternal.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Apothecary here. They are finished. Apothecary here. Prevent me to be injured.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
At your command. Taking heavy fire.
My
Crisis
am
Team
the
Theta,
instrument of his
attack!
will.
Cut
I
them
have
down!
awoken.
Regroup.
Taking hit.
Yes.
Alright, now I can just start. I can just start flooding their base, no doubt.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready. Scouts embarking.
Target spotted. Eliminate
Marine
that
squad
Xeno,
deployed.
brothers.
Awaiting
Your
orders.
murderous ways condemn
Orders
you to
received,
barbarity,
brother.
Space Marine.
Fire warriors, beat these humans back.
I have awoken.
Protect Onel at all costs.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Direct us to the enemy. Let the grenade fly!
Freeze the Emperor.
Under fire!
They are inside the Citadel. Crisis troops, attack.
Don't let the prey get away.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time. The Emperor guides my way. Fear denies faith.
By the Emperor it shall be so. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
Land speeder here. Land speeder here.
Is the first step.
Mind over matter. Through the destruction of our
The Emperor protects us. Prevent us. We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking.
I accept the challenge. Difficulty will teach you, but it shall come.
Heresy flows in kindness.
I accept the challenge.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fire in the hole! Yes, my lord. What your order?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
We stand ready.
Fear not, son. At your command, through discipline, we prevail.
What are your needs?
Even in death I still serve.
my lord.
An open is like a fortress once built in blood.
How can I serve? Thank you, gods. How can I serve? What is your order? As ordered.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
And that was quick. It's quicker than I thought.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Taking heavy fire.
May you lead us to victory.
Direct us to the enemy. The battlefield awaits.
Venerate the immortal Emperor at your command.
Taking
Through
heavy
the
fire.
destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
What's your order?
I have awoken.
Onward to glory!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall know. I fear no evil, for I am the
Damn.
incarnate.
Knocking that dude out. Poor guy, man. Just dropped the shit on him right there. Right there. Oh my god. God. Oh, it's so sad, man. Oh god.
Onbel is dead. We cannot win. Fall back now.
I feel for that guy, man.
All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Arnel, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
Wow, man. That probably hits the hardest, man. Everybody else, I don't mind.
The earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Cronus. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal She-Horez, which would undoubtedly have ended up under study in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal.
Well, race defeated. Shit goes on. Okay, man. It's down to one. It's just us versus the elusive, messed up Eldar. That's it. We've dominated. It's only a matter of time. And you know... Okay, well, it's safe. Probably will push through, but it's like another 2 maps. Let me go and hook up my cat. He's roaming. Just finished a whole big ass bowl of food, man. He's still on the march. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned, and I think we can. I think we've saved. I think we can return. And I think we're gonna probably get Bulwark. Bulwark might be easier. Let's see. Wait, do I want the two large bases?
Xeno spotted. Xeno spotted. Taking hits.
What would you have me do?
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Death from above. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. How can I serve? Who requires my aid? Marine squad deployed. Apothecary ready. Dead from above.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the herald.
Apothecary ready.
My aim shall not falter.
Marine squad deployed. Apothecary ready.
This shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Death from apothecary here. For the Emperor.
Javelin was ready.
What would you have me do?
What's your order? Stay vigilant, brothers.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. Fear denies faith. Returning to battle. The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory! Consolidating position on the objective. Heresy grows from idleness.
Once more, go to battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Recruit. Direct us to the enemy. How can I be moving? No servant to the Emperor shall fall at your command. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor. into service.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Making down commands. Awaiting orders. Activating jump back.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What's your order? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. We stand ready and move. Under fire. What morale restored? Faith is our shield. To the rally point! We stand ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help. Regrouping. How can I serve? I follow your command.
Where do you need
Fall
us?
back and regroup! What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall, awaiting orders. Apothecary here. Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one.
The enemy is attacking. Returning to battle. Heresy grows from idleness. One broken at your command. Fall back and regroup. Yes, my lord. Restored. Let the grenades fly. What are your needs? Let the grenades fly. Fall back and regroup.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines,
The
advance!
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Our fate holds.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle.
Embark.
Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
Man.
Our faith holds us. The battlefield awaits.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward, heresy to glory. Idleness. What are your needs? We stand ready.
Yes, they do.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon. Moving out.
I can't do anything.
Regroup. Apothecary here. No servant. The fallen shall be forever remembered. We are the Emperor's finest. One broken. I follow your command.
Beware the alien.
Taking heavy fire. Apothecary here. What are your needs? I follow your command. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. We stand ready. Apothecary here. Regrouping. Activating command. The Emperor's tomb. Taking heavy fire. Fall back! How can I serve? What are your needs? Fear the night. Regrouping. Taking activation. Taking damage. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall in idleness. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in idleness.
And finally, shit.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's rally point. The battlefield awaits. The enemy is attacking. Follow your commands.
The Emperor protects.
Regrouping.
Oh, that was it. Okay, fantastic. I say take him here. While they're away, their honor guards away. If I can take him here. I can't go with a full comeback. I want to be able to shut that down. Interesting. I could take them on. Well, do I really have to deal with their honor guard? It's an interesting question. Yeah. There's gonna be some kind of like objective that is not like wipe their base out. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to take him head on. But then again, maybe I could preserve some of my honor guard if I don't. This is the map that I struggle with early on. It's like the first map, but they kept pushing me back from here. this shouldn't. I'll do save to just to be precautious.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Faith and duty. For the honor of the chapter.
Alright, let's see.
Where do you need us most?
Fear denies faith.
We await your command.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Your will?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Alright,
I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty. Strategic point
He who
identified.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Death to the alien. Under
Scouts
fire.
reporting for duty.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Scouts reporting for duty.
For Terra, for the Emperor.
What is your will?
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts here.
What is
Area
your
secure.
will?
Strategic point identified.
My faith is my shield. Agreed. We shall know no fear.
Take and hold.
What is your
Objective
will?
acquired.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721
Yes,
initiated. With all due haste. Here to serve.
He who stands
Defending
with me shall
objective.
be my brother.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you
Scouts
ask.
awaiting orders.
Marine squad deployed.
Defending objective infiltration. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Death from above. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
Yes, most
initiated.
beneficent
One.
Death from above. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build
Defending
routine
objective.
721 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Elder enemy spotted. Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Tagging heads. We stand ready.
Space Marines,
Defending
advance!
objectives.
For the enemy.
What's your order? Yes, my lord.
I speak his word.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What's your order?
My aim shall not falter!
One broken.
What would you have me do?
Returning to battle. Let the grenades fly.
While the enemies of the Empire still draw breath, they he who stands with me shall be my brother.
Let the grenades fly. Returning to battle.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Taking heavy fire. Under fire.
My aim shall not falter!
Fear denies faith.
Follow me into battle!
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory. At your command. Strategic point identified.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance!
Under fire.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
Awaiting orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so. This day shall be a glorious one. Follow me into battle.
Defending objective.
Space Marines, advance!
Pilot leader ready for battle. Engaging clusters.
Apothecary ready. Let the grenades fly. Returning to battle.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Apothecary ready.
Space
Taking
Marines,
damage.
advance! Space Marines, advance! By my command,
Apothecary ready. Taking heavy fire.
I speak his word.
Let the grenades fly.
faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Fear our wrath.
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The battlefield awaits. Squad broken. Taking damage. Taking damage.
I await your instructions.
Tagging heads!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
To the rally point! Praise the Emperor and strike down his foes.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind. Agreed. Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
My powers are yours to command.
This day shall be a glorious day.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For terror. Agreed. Space Marines, advance! He who stands with me shall be my brother. Confirm.
Ever vigilant.
I am the Emperor's will.
I shall not
manifest.
We are united.
Fate is our shield.
Faith and duty.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
By my command, attack!
Hey, what's up, Flips? Welcome.
Agreed. For terror. Agreed. For terror. Agreed.
Tagging heads.
I am ready to serve again.
Suffer not the witch to live. How can I serve? Taking heavy fire.
I accept the
On
challenge.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear. For the Emperor. We shall know no fear. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter. Agreed.
How's gaming? We are coming along. We are coming along. I'm looking for the enemy base. Trying to figure out where the hell they are.
Follow me into battle. Attack! By my command.
Are they trying to get out of here?
Squad broken. Tagging heads.
By my command. Attack!
Squad morale restored.
My aim shall not falter.
Let the grenades fly. Let the grenades fly.
Praise the Emperor.
Fire in the hole.
Sorry, I'm a little bit in focus mode at the moment.
I speak his word.
None can withstand our fate.
What was your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me.
Oh my god. I was not in the thick of it.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if I can help them at all, man.
Yes,
Fall
Lord.
back.
Hmm.
The fallen shall be forever. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Beware the alien.
Returning to battle.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. Regrouping.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
By the Emperor of Shadows.
Central command. Fear our wrath. The enemy is attacking.
How the hell are they?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness. Death from above. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Ah, here we go.
Commencing attack.
There we go.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Okay, wonderful.
Apothecary here. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for...
Nice. That was it. That was it. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, so we pushed them out of here. It took a lot. We pushed them out. And now I think we can go right into here. We have the honor guard. I can end the turn, I suppose. But that would allow them to just well, they won't be able to attack me. Yep, victory. The two bases, man. When you have a base established and then you come in with an honor guard, you can immediately, well, not immediately, you have to send probes and figure out which corner of the map they are so you don't waste time going all around the place. You need to be able to, like, organize your march so that your units aren't taken apart piecemeal. But once you find the place, you just inch forward until you push one of their armies into the back end, and they you know, you wait any longer than that and they swarm and they don't stop. Got to meet them in the middle of the field and push. Yeah, man. And since the Eldar honor guard was not there, I was able to capitalize. Let me see. Heavy assaults. Alright, let me save and make sure that I can go in strong, because yeah, absolutely. Man, like, just before I started streaming, I came down with, like, this crazy tension headache, man. It just hit me, like, I don't know where. And I had a nice nap in the afternoon and everything. Just hit me like a ton of bricks. Maybe it was something that I ate? I'm not sure. I took a leave, and then a little bit later I had a coffee. I'm feeling a little bit better, but it's like traces of it are still here. I can only imagine how it would have been if I didn't take anything. It's just so weird, man. You know, I wonder if it's like the weather or some shit like that. Anyway, let's end the turn. Get requisition. Okay, there we go. She didn't move the honor guard in. So let me see. That's it. Yeah, I can throw everything in there.
Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the far-seer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Cronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
I wonder if this guy was given like a bucket of free lozenges when he was doing this voice work. He's like really into it, man. All right. Yeah, apparently they're using the orcs as a screen. We'll see what happens. Oh, my Space Marine 2 hype is exhausting. I can't find enough things to watch on it. Crazy.
All is prepared.
Look at this clown.
Excellent.
Get out of here.
Aug21, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the aspect shrine.
We are on our way.
I swear, they sound like they are using auto tunes. They're about to break out into an R&B hit.
I trust in your vision, tall dear of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy. I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak. And if these attackers defeat the orcs? I do not doubt they will overcome our Cat's Paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the Wailing Doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Racanis of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
Alright. Sure, okay. No problem. Let's see here. Okay, let's see what we've got going on.
Captain, we've discovered an Elder forward encampment. The Farseer herself is there.
In such an exposed location. With any luck, we may be able to eliminate the alien in one stroke.
Scouts reporting position. Strategic point identified.
What's your order?
Scouts reporting for duty.
Where do you need us most?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What is your will?
Scouts ready. Position secure.
Awaiting orders.
What is your will?
Yes, my lord. Position secure. Scouts charge.
beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbound and unguarded. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my God. Space Marines, advance! Your wise counsel belies
Yes,
your
most
years.
beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking.
Yes.
Knowledge is power.
Alright.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
Ever
can be no
vigilant.
peace.
Moving out.
Alright. Looks like we have enough to defend, but we are getting hit by so many angles.
There's more than just puny elders here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot. We're gonna have us a proper war right here. War!
Great. Annihilate the orc camp. The orc camp is up here. The forward base is over here. I feel like, yeah, wow, yeah. All right. Do we have enough resources here to do the job? I don't think so. I feel like they're far away, and it's like all the relics requisition points. They're in the center of the map, in between the two. I don't like that. Yeah, I think we have to defend against the Eldar and go and attack the orcs. If possible.
Yes, Lord.
Alright, what buildings do I need to build? I need to build...
We should use the squiggles on them. No, leave them be. The squiggles ain't trained yet. I don't want to get stuck straight in bits of you after their feet.
To battle. Hope is the first step.
Free the untrained squiggets. Okay.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Every mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
We will hold against this scum.
One, with all due haste.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. None can match our combined might. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
Alright, troops are fully upgraded. Let's Start upgrading our hero units.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I think we can go ahead.
Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
That path back there, right? Okay. Get the rest of our generators up. Upgrade this turret. Hold off on that. We need to build to capacity here. Once that's done.
I await your instructions.
Oh. Okay, orbital relay, which is always fun to have.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
We need requisition. 'Cause we're too far out from everything else. So let's boost that up.
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill.
A fast strike in and out.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I shall rally the troops to your cause. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. May you lead us to victory. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
I accept the challenge.
Scouts ready.
Alright, let's give them some plasma guns.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright, I need one more barracks.
Under fire.
125 for this.
What is your will? Here to serve.
Alright. Faith is pure song question. Yes, it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
most beneficent one.
Better not question that shit. Just waiting on 250 rack. It's gonna take a minute.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Initializing build protocol.
There we go. Then I'll probably build another machine.
Instructions.
Halt. And it looks like we're holding it off.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the psycho.
Faith is eternal.
Taking hate.
I await your instructions.
Let me repair this guy. As of today, your daughter has 4 top teeth and 2 bottom teeth. Congratulations! Congratulations. What's she eating with those teeth, man? What's her favorite grub? She eating like a big stack of barbecue ribs yet with them teeth? Nah, just gnawing away. My my son likes he'll eat most vegetables, but man, he gets kind of ravenous around just like straight up chicken nuggets and like pieces of like kebab meat. Like he really he starts to get upset, man. He's like, give it to me, whatever's in your plate, I want it. He's really he's scarily into meat. Little piranha. Okay. Time to start sending out.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
She ate an apple sandwich, pasta, she loves pork, not big chicken temper, loves all things cow and pig. Alright. These kids, man. I don't know why I thought that it would take a little longer for kids to get, you know, into eating meat and stuff, but nah, man. That protein comes second nature.
Even in death I still serve. By his word.
Marine squad deployed.
Is that a thing? Is the brain development?
Faith is our shield.
Goes right to this is the first critical point where protein is headed.
The enemy is attacking. The Emperor guides my blade. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
The enemies of men cannot stand before us.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. I know it's a stress reducer.
Awaiting orders.
I've always thought that like a good cheeseburger will calm my ass down if I'm feeling rather, you know, hangry. You know, hungry, angry. Where is that burger? Burger relaxes me, man. Like, okay, whatever's going on can't be that bad, you know.
I am ready to serve again.
Scouts reporting for duty. At your command.
A fast strike in and out.
Scouts here.
What are your needs?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. How can I serve?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Oh, sushi? Oh yeah, my wife's big on sushi. We have sushi on the regular over here. We got a couple of nice spots. Maybe hit up. I'm always choosing random like sushi roll platters because I can never choose, you know, like what I like. So I think just the I guess the ritual of eating sushi is pretty cool.
Taking hits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Target their vehicles. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Scouts ready.
The enemy is attacking. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my hands.
Yes, yeah. Wasabi and ginger is fun. It's fun. Although my earliest experiences with wasabi were a little, you know, until you know how much to use, you don't know how much to use, and then you end up like having that effect where the spice goes up the roof of your mouth right into your sinuses and your brain. It's always fun. It's always fun to have experience for the first time.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. How can I serve? Apothecary here. Awaiting orders. Under fire to the skies. For the glory of the Imperium.
Even in death I still serve.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Spring rolls and then salmon avocado. Oh, that's tight, man.
Commencing attack. Attacking as ordered. The battlefield awaits. Prevent me to be injured.
I am the instrument of his will.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I exist to serve.
To battle.
As you wish.
Let's build this slag over here.
Chapter 1 initiated.
And I think
Apothecary here. The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions.
Oh, shit, a spear of the Emperor's wrath!
Terminators ready. Terminators ready.
what do we need over here?
There is no such thing as innocence.
Ah, okay. He's got this
Beware
guy.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Let's get
Taking damage.
let's get a squad up here.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed.
Command me.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Faith is our shield. Orders received. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall by his will. Initiating attack protocol 23. Destroy the armor. Cleanse, purge, kill. What are your needs?
Scouts awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
At your command. For the Emperor.
Right. The mech shop's got to go.
At your command. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts in position.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
To battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fully broken. At your command, returning to battle. Taking
Scouts
damage.
awaiting orders.
Even in death, I still serve. I will be there soon. I will be there soon.
What's your order? Taking heavy fire here. I follow your commands. Attack. I follow your commands. They are finished.
Scouts ready.
One broken.
Ready to secure.
How can I serve? Maintain attack formation.
Here to serve.
Out here.
Indeed, fall back. As they're splitting to take my sheet.
Returning to battle.
Alright. Let's summon another dreadnought. These guys going. Reinforce here. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time.
Scouts ready. Lining up our targets.
Awaiting orders. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. Taking hits. Fire in the hull.
Who are these guys? These are the flash kits. Replace this as a battle. That's in the next expansion. I believe.
Deploy the hide enemy lines. Deploy the hide enemy lines.
Okay. I need to send somebody up there. Ah. I could send him with the assault marines. And
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
let's send let me see, because we already have a
Yes.
yeah, alright. Cool.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
I am the Emperor's wise counsel manifest your years.
Under fire.
Where are they coming from? Because they're not coming from above this way. They're coming from over here. They will lead back. We'll head them off from there.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
The
unguarded.
battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
I am ready to serve. Again.
Oh, from here.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Taking heavy fire.
Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
They are finished. I follow your commands. I follow your
A
commands.
fast strike in and out.
Apothecary ready.
Command me.
Taking heavy fire.
The timing is weird, man. So I'm having like these strikes coming in from the Eldar at the same time that the orcs are pushing. Let's attach.
I will guide
Oh, no.
you now. By the
Attach.
Emperor it shall be so.
Where you need us, Lord.
We are
Venerate
together
the immortal
again.
Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Okay.
No servant of the Emperor
No, no, no.
shall
You want to
fall
go this
if I
way.
can help it.
Let me go this way.
Yes, most
And
beneficent one. Initializing
Go
build
ahead
protocol.
and add something there, and then
Taking hits.
they are sending some bullshit that way.
Even in death, I still serve.
They are finished. Direct me to the injured.
All right, let's move.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can. Attack!
The killer cannons. Man, I hate those things.
Fire in the hole! Direct me to the injured.
I speak his word.
Death or healing. I dare not wish
To battle.
Enemies attack. Attack!
Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth! None can withstand your wise counsel belies your years.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The orcs are some kind of genius. They're a stable genius. They have stable genius energy. There is a whole minefield here. Oh, look at this. Okay. Gonna need to get another one of those guys ready. Just boost that up. Okay. And might as well go ahead and get the land raider ready. What the fuck is there? Oh shit.
Death or healing, I care not which you
I have awoken.
attack. Under fire. Death or healing, I care not which you The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
No, I'm not at max pop. Absolutely.
Taking damage. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
A Space Marine? I don't, you know, Space Marines, they could like touch you and break you. You know, I don't know if I would be a funny guy. I don't know if I would want to be funny around Space Marines. Ha bro, haha, you know? And then what? I get flicked and my head spins around. You know? I don't know. And they're really intense. I think the salamanders are subject to being compassionate. You know, but intense compassionate, like the kind of compassionate where, you know, you die if they think that you're rude or something. Maybe it's not that serious, but. Some people are just desperate for touch. Touch me, Miss Space Marine.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
What exactly did I do? Did I cause a problem for myself by freeing these squiggets? Are they friendly squiggets?
Taking hits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished. The enemy is attacking. The battlefield awaits.
Yeah. I mean, and then there's always like, what happens if the Space Marine is flatulent? What the fuck is happening?
Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I need to shore up my defenses there, man. I don't like that. Let's get a whirlwind out. I think I'm missing my librarian from this corner. And they got him. Oh no, he's right here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
That's nice. Get this out here, and then I'm gonna get Predator tanks this way.
The battlefield awaits.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
Okay. Now that is the case, I believe.
By his word, command me.
Shit yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, if a Space Marine shows up and starts calling the shots, they could, you know, it's one of those awkward situations where they could ask you to do something that you don't really agree with. You know, charge that location, guardsman, and you're like, but just me and seems risky, charged it. Do it now. You know, like that's it. You know? And you have to feel honored, you know, to be asked to do some crazy ass shit that you might not, you know, return from. I was honored. I'm honored.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall.
I love how these fucking things are just getting away from me and giving me problems.
They are finished. Death taking fire. I turn off witches.
Where did those squiggles end up going?
Follow your commands. Taking heavy fire.
They just escaped.
Death or healing. I turn off witches. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yes, daddy.
Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yeah, not yes sir, yes daddy. It's just yeah, I mean, you can't make a face either. Like if you make the I'm uncomfortable with this face, that's it. That's it for you. Whatever they're gonna do it worse now. Ah, freaking Space Marines, man. But it's fun to play as them. Man, this squad is putting in work, man. What would be the best addition to this squad here? Maybe a second scout unit of snipers to help deal with elites when they show up. A tank. I need to capture the relics.
Command me. At last, back to war.
Predator at your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Attack!
I have a warning.
Get all healing. I cannot fire.
I knew today was going to be special. I love the sound of me shooting, don't you?
I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Attack, strike in and out.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Attack! Get all healing. I cannot win. Attack! They are finished. Taking damage.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your
Bloody
disposal.
old dog
I can
trick me.
sense the enemy. They are close.
That's it. No more orcs.
More of 4th Company's armor was isolated in the mountains, beyond the Orcs' encampment. They too have joined the fight.
Oh, is that so?
Death I
By the
still
Emperor it
serve.
shall be so.
Who has joined the fight? What are they talking about?
It is purest when it is unquestioned.
It is better to die for
Oh.
the Emperor than live for yourself.
These guys?
I am ready to serve. Again.
I can dig it. Nice. Talking about a tank? I got a tank. Okay, cool. So I mean, yeah, we could just keep going.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Already?
What is your will?
How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can do it.
What is your will?
Tagging heads!
Oh, there's still a unit over here. Real nice.
Even in death I still serve.
question
Taking heavy
is,
fire. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. Death from above. Death from above. Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Faith is eternal.
now, that way is sealed off. Oh, wow, look at all these mines.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Taking heavy fire.
Don't just run into that. Assault Marines just want to walk onto the mines. Don't do that.
Command me.
I follow your commands.
Scouts here.
I follow your commands. Directly to the injured.
At your command.
What do we do with this?
We sting, then disappear.
Taking hits.
Mm-hmm.
Death has arrived.
Okay. I think I can send.
What is your will?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I can send
On
this.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemy is
Walk
attacking.
softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines,
Just those two guys.
Command me.
Oh, why are you over here? All right.
Directly to the injured.
They're gonna try to escape. I didn't fall for their path. I'm gonna take them from the rear. They want me to go to first base, second base.
Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
What are you talking about? I already destroyed the orcs. The fucking chaos showed up. Who invited them? Okay. That's funny. These sometimes the chaos they're just annoying. Like who? Eliminate, capture, hold the Elder Web Wicket. Capture, hold. Wait, what? It's like they show up and you know they nasty. You know. It's like you have a party and then there's just those wild and crazy, you know, it's like, okay, I didn't sign up for all that. Man, you know, eyes wide shut parties and shit. Okay, all right. Like you don't bring the robes out in funny masks, please. That we just want some birthday cake, please, please.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Directly to the injured. The enemy is attacking to the injured.
Predator at your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here.
On a real tip, how cults form is actually is like fascinating to me.
The Elder Witch is in league with chaos. Strike quickly. You are as deluded as that fool Eliphas, Captain Thule. I will kill you first, and then scourge any elder I can find.
No servant of the Emperor.
I was watching the cult of TikTok dancers that got picked up by some church on Netflix, and then like maybe like last year I saw the documentary on Nexium and Scientology, and then obviously MAGA is extreme, and it's just this kind of like the way in which people, an individual can somehow convince a small group and then a bigger group and then a bigger group to just give up, like it's just amazing to me, how much of the brain has to be shut down for so many people for that to happen. And it's weird. It's almost like it's not even like a conscious thing. It's like how, like, if you go to Stonehenge and if you drum at Stonehenge, something about the organization of those stones immediately raises up like the alpha waves of your brain. It's like if you do certain specific things in a certain order, a certain type of person flocks to that and yields their common sense, dismisses their own critical mind, and they do it in mass, so much so that they will do crazy shit like commit violent acts or kill themselves even, or expose their family to harm, or give their secrets, that you can then blackmail them with. It's freaking wizardry, man, and it's spooky, but at the same time it's like I don't even understand, like, if somebody tries to sell you some shit, usually the question that you gotta ask, at least from a New Yorker standpoint, is what's in it for them? And because most deals are one-sided. If you've ever played Monopoly with anybody, you know that every single deal that is presented to you is so that that person can eventually win Monopoly, which is a non-starter. Don't ever accept any deal because that person is doing math and they feel like it's in their best interest. The only way you're going to accept that deal is if you believe it's in your best interest, and then that person has to then question whether or not they even wanted that deal in the first place. Like, hey, do you want to trade this for that? And the person goes, well, no, because that would just benefit you. Or they say, well, yes. And then they hope that you give it to them. And you say, well, no, I don't want to give that to you now. So kind of like Monopoly is so dumb. You'll never get anywhere. It literally will last forever because people will never trust that the other person isn't exactly trying to have a monopoly on the board, which they are. No, I'm not trying to have a monopoly. This is a fair trade. Fucking bullshit. I just don't like it. So if you can play a rather obnoxiously extended game of Monopoly under the premise that you can never make an honest deal, how, and your opponent won't either, how on earth do you run into like a cult leader or cult leader's friends and they're like, hey, come to this meeting, hey, give us a video of your dirty secrets, hey, move in with us, and you're just like, yay. Life is a yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, life. Certainly, unless we are consciously like, let's work together to support a community. I think you can do that, but you have to say it, and people have to say, "Oh yes, I'll do this." If it's conscious, then it's fine. But unconsciously and unbidden, I think most people are in it for themselves until they somehow agree to a cult. Like a cult community, which is not about them. It grinds them into like a cog in a greater machine. Join us, we have cookies. It would be that simple. That would fucking get me because I have a weakness for cookies. Just plain chocolate chip cookies, nothing fancy, classic. Yeah, man, it does me. Where the hell didn't I send you?
Command me.
Follow me into battle.
I sent him to do a job. Didn't even do the job.
No servant, the Emperor shall fall with my drones. They are finished. Attack!
Even in death,
The enemy is attacking. They are finished. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Bastion remains strong, Vasir. But the webway gates to your race ship are vulnerable.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs. Without them, we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Let's back up a little bit. Did you say charm? Like charm the show charm? The witches. Charm.
No servant of the Emperor shall
My
fall
knowledge is at your disposal.
The battlefield awaits.
It's wild.
By the Emperor it shall be so. May you lead us to victory.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most
Captain,
beneficent
the
one.
main Xeno encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Elder have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
On charming things get out of hand, then you realize you just sacrificed virgin to a volcano, and then you can, yeah. But I sacrificed her to the volcano already. What are you saying? I'm not gonna go to whatever. You know, man. Oh my god. You know, like I'm a long. Oh my god, I hate admitting it because I've been spending years not doing it, but I'm an aspiring writer. I have been for a very long time, and my story is particularly like a long-term one. Is somewhat Lovecraftian, and there's there's shit to worry about. There's cults and stuff, and
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Your will.
Further reinforcements.
Predator at your command.
That's cool.
Where you need us most. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Okay, just showed up out of there. Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
It's very difficult to write something like that,
Yes,
simply because
most beneficent one.
It's like bullshit. Like what? No, how could that be a thing? You know, I mean, of course it is.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Just the scenario, the various scenarios into which hundreds of thousands of people commit. You know, it is truly something.
Scouts here. Scouts embarking.
Oh, thanks, Phillips. That's very kind of you.
Marine squad deployments to the enemy.
Yeah, I think it's kind of heavy. And you know, heavy in the sense that not easily digestible. But then again, I mean, to be fair, I'm super critical of my own stuff. So I'm like the first person to say this is a.
Take me into battle.
No, I mean, who's reading today, anyways, right? You know how that, you know. So if people aren't reading, I'm just gonna give them a headache.
I shall obey.
Well, of course, then the thing is to make it acceptable, at least to me, where I say, okay, well, let's simplify this. Let's make it so that it's kind of fun to read, or, you know. But the rewriting process really requires kind of like a vacuum a little bit, and I don't have that at present. So I'm looking forward to, you know, enlisting my mom to help maybe a little bit with, you know, with babysitting, or just, you know, just look forward to the future where I can contribute, like sit and get these stories out. I have I would say like 3 or 4 ideas that have stuck with me for a very long time, and obviously I just want to do short story writing in the middle of all that. So that's it, it's just finding the time, and then I suppose, being that I've been playing games for such a long time, I would probably attempt to maybe hopefully before the end of this year finish up a Coursera course on game design.
Yes, Lord.
Using Unreal, and just like basic shit, just so I can understand the flow. Like I would like to write something in spec and be able to just put out a proof of concept, which is probably a shit ton of work, but maybe with a proof of concept you can raise like Kickstarter, Indiegogo, and you can like hire a small staff. And I've always thought of creativity in terms of writing and filmmaking, maybe as an extension TV or something episodic for YouTube, whatever the case is. Video game is so far friggin' left field, but I just have been doing it for such a long time that, like playing games for such a long time that, I mean, I just have a lot of the memory is there. I kind of have a shorthand for things like the epic win, what makes good cooperative multiplayer, what is like physics that is both deep but funny, silly, like an acceptable amount of jank, sort of like Halo 1 jank, where you could pick a rocket, you could pick a warthog in midair with a rocket and send it tumbling in a different direction and still land and be okay and usable. That stuff is fun. Just reference points just from having done it for a while.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, thanks. It's good to have dreams, man. It's probably much better to pursue them. Oh, this guy's gonna go down. Sent him by himself. Accidentally.
Attack! Taking heavy fire. No servant to the Emperor shall fall in my hands. I follow your commands. Attack!
Yeah, it's weird. It almost takes up the same position that like Faith would. I'm agnostic, so I kind of feel like it could be, it could not be, and that has to be okay too, but in the place of a clear deity to worship or to guide one to specific sort of atonement with the universe, there is a North Star, like a personal North Star. I like to think that I have one, even if it's such a crazy circuitous route just to get there.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Attack! Death or healing, I dare not which you will. Attack!
There's a lot of these tanks up here. Holy shit.
Your wise counsel belies your ears. They are finished.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
Oh. Backed up.
Directly to the injured.
Tried to push up there. They are really entrenched. Alright.
I have awoken.
Fear not the sight.
At your command, getting into position.
A fast strike in and out.
Enemy is attacking.
I accept the challenge. By the Emperor's shadow.
Chill? I backed up. Chill.
Scouts awaiting orders.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Alright. Spawn
Further
that.
reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
And right here. Okay.
Yes, most
And
beneficent
let's
one.
see here.
I shall obey.
Terminators ready.
Direct us to the enemy.
I think we just kept everything at the same time when the time is right.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We got a backup tank. A predator tank that we're going to send over there.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
Where you need us most.
Okay. Reinforce there.
Predator at your
The
command.
Emperor's finest reporting.
Yep. Back up to a full squad. I think we could probably. How do we
Taking heavy fire.
That hill is crazy, man.
Predator tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I guess they knew that we were gonna be just you know, I could probably start hitting out the south here, I think.
Taking damage.
I think I can. The only thing I need to leave is
The fallen shall be forever remembered as
somebody
the
to
Emperor's finest.
defend. I think I'll take the whirlwind this way. I'll
Taking
take
hits.
oh,
Predator tank here. Moving out.
come on.
Approaching target.
There's a whole bunch of bullshit in the center of the
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
center of the map. This whole strip that we bypassed by going north. Oh, there's even more.
I await your instructions.
Yeah, I could see he was gonna go the long way and he was gonna cut through and get chopped up. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we could attempt to do a two-pronged assault, or we could just cut them off so that they can't get out. I think that's the secondary objective. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, I think. Bunch of bunch of weeps. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. Uh-huh. 1 second. What is it? There we go. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Had to hang with my son for the beat. Okay. Alright.
The enemy is attacking.
Alright, what is the plan here? Plan.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I'm just
I
gonna
shall obey.
get these guys over here.
Predator at your command.
Okay.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Let's see here.
An easy objective.
Under fire.
We sting, then disappear.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Okay. Where is the... Slay the schismatic chaos sorcerer? Schismatic, they call him. So I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we gotta clear the way. Damn it! If I'd known.
I have awoken.
Tagging heads.
Predator tank here. The machine spirit is Predator at your command. It will be done. Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Tagging heads.
Predator tank here. Moving out. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Look at all these tanks that they got here. That's kind of ridiculous, dude.
The enemy is attacking.
At your command.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
An easy objective.
Hmm. Interesting. They have quite the setup up here. All right. Well, let's
Even in death, I still serve.
let's push in this direction. Let's see here.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I accept the challenge.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
Okay.
May you lead us to victory. May you lead us to victory. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
I'm gonna need
Apothecary here.
I'm gonna need a group.
Taking
Scouts
damage.
in position.
Where you need us, I am ready to serve. Again.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
I am ready to serve. Again.
I accept the challenge.
Predator tank here. Moving out.
Yes. Make way.
A fast strike in
Under
and
fire.
out. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Taking heavy fire.
Venerate the immortal
We stand
Emperor.
ready.
I have awoken.
I accept the challenge.
Even in death, I still serve.
Destroy the armor. Target their vehicles.
To the last, kill them all. Redeem them with sword and fire!
Faith is eternal.
To the under fire! Kill them all! Under fire! All sinners praise the Emperor! Feel the power of the Emperor! None can withstand our fate! The enemies of men are scattered all.
All right.
May you lead us to victory.
And then what is up here on this ridge? Another, okay. We'll grab that.
Your will? Where do you need us most?
Man, how? Fighting her afternoon nap. Yeah. Yeah, my son is, yeah, he's into that too. Struggles, he just doesn't wanna, you know. I don't know, man. It's nuts.
Area secured.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Tagging heads.
I kind of vaguely remember being a kid and like not thinking that, like thinking that sleep was kind of besides the point, you know? That makes sense.
The troops to your cause.
Like, why do
I
that?
shall rally the troops to your cause. May you lead us to victory. I shall rally the troops to your cause. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. To the last, kill them all.
Awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal.
To the last, kill them all. This is the judgment of righteous. This is the judgment of righteous.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Sleep is like gold right now. So valuable.
To battle.
Under fire. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. Rally to me, brothers, and we will win! Feel the power of the Emperor! Redeem them with sword and fire! Strike them down with all your might! Taking damage. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. I shall rally the troops to your cause. I shall rally the troops to your
Oh,
cause.
look at this. Okay.
Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
Target their vehicles.
I am the instrument of his will.
This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
I shall rally the troops to your cause. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Heavy fire.
Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. Difficult, but it shall be done.
Man, I swear, these assault marines are dumb as rocks, dude. There we go. There we go.
Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath. Taking heavy fire.
At last, back to war.
Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath. Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Rally to me, brothers, and we will win.
Target that vehicle.
It is better to die for now than live for yourself.
This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Rally to me, brothers, and we will win!
Rally point. Taking damage. Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen. The battlefield awaits. The Emperor guides my way. Returning to battle. Regroup. Regrouping. Ever vigilant. This is the judgment of the righteous. Scum. Taking hits.
None can withstand
Stand ready.
A fast strike in
It is better
and
to
out.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What are your needs? I follow your commands. Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath!
I accept the challenge.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Oh, sinners, fear the Emperor's wrath! How can I serve? Taking heavy fire. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Bless the mind too small.
Fate is eternal. To me, my brothers.
What are your needs?
Faith is eternal.
Alright, what are we missing here? No, I think everybody's alive.
I accept the challenge.
Shut.
Here to serve.
Him.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
I think we need to send in.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yeah, I think we need to send in.
The enemy is attacking. Taking hits.
The Emperor protects. Take me to the front.
Apothecary ready. Marine squad deployed. What are your needs? What's
Okay.
your order?
We need like a full rocket squad, I think.
As ordered.
I have awoken.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
We sting, then
The
disappear.
enemy is attacking. Fear the night.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The battlefield awaits. Directly to the injured. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? Attack! What are your needs? Taking heavy fire! The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The battlefield awaits.
What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
The battlefield awaits. What are your needs? They are finished. Directly to the injured. They are finished.
Oh, nice. Oops. Yep. I mean, sometimes you just gotta destroy a base, you know.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done. Bless
Excellent
the mind
news,
too
Captain.
small.
By clearing the Chaos-held territory, we have linked up with the armored column from 4th Company.
Oh, tight.
I
Tight.
shall rally the troops to your cause.
The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Objective log. Awaiting orders. To the skies. Objective acquired.
Yeah.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
I mean, we brought out the Grey Knights. They supposedly they're really effective against demons, so they just blowing them up.
Yes. Objective acquired.
Sometimes you just gotta blow up a demon, you know. What? Oh, I see. That's a critical location.
Position secure. Enemy is attacking.
Oh dear.
Fear not the sight.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Can't build any more turrets.
To
Okay.
battle.
Build routine 721 initiated.
There's some mines out.
Initializing build protocol.
Taking hits.
Command me. I will be there soon. Even in death, I still serve.
What the hell happened here?
Let the grenades fly. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured.
Look how I was just trying to take the point while I'm right here. What the fuck is that? I think I could build a house. I mean, yes, but do I think I ever would? You know, I don't know. Like, I don't think my thing is, could I ever write an epic, you know, 1,000-book kind of like collective experience, you know, with over several chapters or whatever. That's like my sort of baby. I think the process with the house is more about being resourceful about who you go to for guidance, about teaching yourself something. And I think, like, if you wanted to start a business, or if you wanted to write a book or run a marathon or whatever, it's just up there with like that kind of experience. So it's almost like that's your thesis, you know. Can you take a high concept and can you do something with it? I think I think that if I were tasked with it and if I had the budget, yeah, sure. I mean, solo, I don't know. I probably would still try to recruit a team, you know, and certainly get some expertise to help out, but you know, because at the end of the day, it's just I think the biggest issue is, would I embrace the manual labor? You know, once I understood up the quality way to do something, yeah, sure, could be fun. You know, why do you ask? I mean, are you thinking about building a house?
Orders received.
Rush the enemy position. Take the battle to the enemy.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! The Emperor guides my way.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Where is the webway gate that they are coming from? I wonder. Yeah.
Taking damage.
Rush the enemy position.
Space Marines, advance!
I think, you know, that is the American dream, to be sure.
I await your instructions.
I think my issue is it's so far from what my upbringing and my family have ever been able to like accomplish. You know, lower middle class, never really understood financing or saving. My mom was, you know, working multiple jobs. I was a single child. It's one of those things where the idea of ever having enough resources to invest like that, it's just beyond me. You know, I know some people, they have like an investment portfolio and then they plot it out. I know that sometimes folks just have, you know, friends in the family that can get them started, or I don't know, it's just resources, you know, and I feel like my scope for what is possible had to come from, you know, writing was sort of low-hanging fruit because writing and you know, filmmaking not so much, but writing certainly, because it seemed to be like a basis for so much other stuff. I think if I had money to work with, then yeah, I would want a very peaceful, maybe a country home even, something where it's not too far, you can see the mountains maybe, you know, I don't know. Like, I'd love to have the mental space to consider something like that.
Taking heavy fire. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
Yo, do I have anybody I can drop? Yes, I do. It's just annoying.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
These guys are gonna go at it. Let me send a freaking dreadnought over there. That shit is annoying.
I have awoken.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Under fire.
Fuck him up.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
Fire in the hole.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve again.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
me into battle.
Oh, there's a. Oh, I'm gonna be able to make a land raider here.
My aim shall not falter.
That's cool, man.
Engaging the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Before I had to get a loan from government to complete my studies. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I feel the same way about my mom. Unfortunately, I made some bad turns. I'm also in debt. I'm like 70,000 in debt. And bitter, you know, like, through a turn of events, I'm almost on the outside looking in. If it wasn't for the family that I have now, I don't even know where I'd be. Come on. Focus.
What are your needs? They are finished. Strike them down with all your might! This is the judgment of the righteous! Scum!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The Emperor's wrath! The battlefield awaits. The Emperor guides my blade.
Morals. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Where do you even get started? Like, the thing about I don't know about you, but being young is not testing boundaries, but feeling like you're on an adventure. You know, the whole point is to kind of sort of figure shit out. That can confuse things, man. The question about, at some point you realize you question your parents, like you have to, and I hope that when my son decides it's time to question me, that I don't know, man, that he'll think I'm cool, you know. That's something as simple as that. That, you know, let me not give my dad too hard of a time. It's you know. And I'm like, I don't even know if I can. Like, how do you earn that? You know, that simple thing that says, let me be cool. You know, let me try to listen to what my parents have to say. Let me trust them. You know.
Taking damage. Direct us to the enemy. Fall back and regroup. Regrouping.
Yes, most beneficent one.
But if I had to ask the same question, or if I had to like consider the same challenge with a daughter, I think I would be challenged, man, because, well, yeah, I find females have it tough. You know, the stuff that they have to figure out is more complicated. Not that it's not complicated for a son, but you know, it's a little. I feel like our instincts kick in such a way. It's like, conquest, right? Let me test myself. I want to be the best at something. I want to be cool. I want, you know, I don't know. I want to have fun. I mean, there are some like straightforward kind of concepts, but once females start getting projected upon, you know, just as a, it's because of the world we live in. They I think it messes with their psychology, and they have to, and then of course they're wired differently because they can bear life, you know. So it's, oh man, it's like the thing I'm worried mostly about having a daughter is that a lot of the girls I knew growing up were so craving for validation that they put themselves in you know, tricky situations, you know.
What would you have?
Alright, I think we have to reinforce this group. Hang tight. Let's get you. Let's see, we have this squad.
When it is unquestioning.
This squad. I think we can supply two more units to go.
The enemy is attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yeah, or that.
Apothecary here.
Predator at your command.
Marine squad deployed. How can I serve? Who requires my aid? What are your needs? Who requires my aid? What are your needs? Apothecary here. Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain. Ordered.
Your will? Only the last be spawned for lifetimes.
Strike them down with all your might! Your wise counsel belies your years.
The battlefield awaits.
The Emperor protects.
Predator tank here.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
Yeah, I hear you, Flips. I hear you, and I wish you luck, and I hope that you guys are always on the same team, you know. This like the name of the game is influencership. It seems like the name of the game is like our society is so easily fragmented because of it's like a culture of ideologies. It's a culture of like hot takes, and in that space, people appear to not connect as often. Or, I mean, you know, we develop hostilities in the. I just listened to Obama's speech. He was really like he framed it up in a way where we don't, you know, it's easy to get divided, and it wasn't so long ago that, you know, we had multiple reasons to be outside and kind of connect, you know, where there was like block parties or taking care of neighbors or whatever. Now it's like you become fearful because of what you know, in a bid for your attention, everybody is screaming blood and murder, whether it's corporate media or influencers or, you know, like just journalists just desperate for you to read something. So you start to form up a kind of a, you know, a avarice, apathy, enmity. to defend yourself. And then I think the desire to be accepted amidst all of that crossfire of criticism and judgment puts, you know, like when teenagers are doing the Tide Pod challenge, right? Or some equally stupid shit that puts them in harm's way because I don't even know what, like, you know, how do we get to a point where that's going on, and at the same time, if you go to like Reddit and you go to the teachers subreddit where they talk about their frustrations with administrations, with students that don't, there's a culture of disrespect, there's a culture of not caring. It is cool to kind of like thumb your nose up at the system, and you could just write it off and say, yeah, well, our parents screwed up the economy, screwed up the environment, you know, during that period of time. So I'm overthinking it, right? Because here you are with a toddler, and I'm shooting all the way to like those teenage years where things get really hairy. And but yeah, I think that's where my anxiety would lie. So all I can say is be tentative, you know, like establish lines and degrees of communication early on. Everything from journaling to karaoke to you know, what is it, modern dance, even in the house, just fucking around. Basically, make it so, you know, teach PowerPoint. Make it so that the first, second, and third option is talk about it. Open up and talk about it, because I fear that there's like a window where you can get that message in, and then beyond that, it's just cool to be bummed out and isolated, you know. It's very cool. It's and that's been for a long time. Rebel without a cause type shit, you know. So yeah, I wish you the best in that endeavor, you know, in that you make the case, and it's like reality. It's like water. It's so normal, your relationship and your communication with your kids, as I hope that mine will be with my son, so that it's never a question of like, can I go and like open up, you know, to my parents. Obviously there's the issue of like, what if they do something really bad, you know? But I mean, I hope I always have my mind, so I can always use appropriate judgment, you know, and be you know, empathetic and worthy of trust, and not quick to, what the fuck, you know.
Apothecary here. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. Orders received. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Charge! Heresy grows from idleness. What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
What are your needs?
At your command.
The battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
Yeah, I feel you, Flips. I mean, that's you know, staying centered and kind of like not being one of those people that's like no one to rush to judgment. I don't know, just finding that, because you still got to be a parent, right? But make that be okay. Yeah, I can't imagine. My wife wanted a girl. She loves our son. She adores him. But I remember she was looking forward to the possibility of, like, you know, doing girl stuff, you know. And now she's like, oh, okay, I'm outnumbered, I get it. And a part of me wanted to have a girl for her sake, because I think, you know, I think she's working some things out, and but I also feared it. I absolutely feared it. I think, like, my father, yes, he separated from my mother when I was a
The
kid.
enemy has taken a webway gate. Drive them
Position.
back.
How you gonna drive me back?
The
Yeah.
Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider. Retreat
Defending
now.
objective.
We cannot allow them to hold the gates for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
What are you gonna do? I've hold the whole map. Where the enemy's coming from? Yeah. Explaining and trying to break it down. Yeah. But what was I saying? I was saying that my father, he raised when he married his wife, he went on to raise 2 daughters, and then he helped his wife with her daughter from a previous relationship, and then a wife's sister's daughter who needed a place to be. So it was like 4 girls in the house, and I would visit him. He would pick me up sometimes, and
Tagging heads.
man, my dad's pretty chill. He's pretty cool. You know, he's not prone to overreact or anything like that. But you know, I could tell it was a lot. You know, it was a lot of patience, a lot of breathing, a lot of, you know.
Here to serve.
Hold on. Come back here. Oh yeah. You tell my wife, you know, it's only a matter of time before our son busts his whole ass. And we just gotta be very calm. Just be like, you see? you see? You went and busted your whole ass. Why? Why was that? Why'd you do that?
Here to serve.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nobody told you to do that.
Your command. Fire. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Faith. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help.
Predator at your command. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared.
We await your
If
command.
your friends jumped off a cliff. You can say if your friends drank a bunch of Tide Pod and poisoned themselves, would you do it too? If your friends decided to light a sled on fire and ride it down inside a house, would you do that too? If you know, like, there's a bunch of stuff that's just happening on TikTok that I find rather ridiculous and incredible. You know, teenagers are very inventive in the ways that they want to lose their minds.
I am ready to serve again.
Under fire.
I feel like I need to shore up these locations. Some locations are a little bit.
At last, back to war. Take me to battle. To me, my brothers, I will be there soon. By his word. At last, back to war.
At your command.
What are your needs?
By the Emperor it shall be so. Bless the mind too small.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. Embark. The enemy is attacking.
Retake the gates, or we shall never see the Croft world again.
I don't think you're gonna retake any gates, lady. I got 3 minutes.
Carries heavy fire. Idleness.
I like how I lead like the one Marine at the base. Or with the Dreadnought, pal. They're just hanging out.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
So, what you doing in there in that suit armor? What are these, the fire prisms? These guys are two bros.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Oh, look. Oh. Oh, look who it is. use
Men, we must withdraw.
The battlefield awaits. Taking heavy fire. How can I serve?
I like how they just stole the damn critical point right in front of my. I like this guy. He's got this guy. He's got to walk like a mile. He's got to get 7,000 steps in. The way he spawns in.
Regroup. Praise the Emperor.
Oh, can you whoop this guy's ass already?
And duty for the Emperor. By my command, attack! No retreat! No for the Emperor. For terror. Space Marines, advance! For terror. For the Emperor. Follow me into battle. I shall not fail.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, dude. They took it and now they're extending this for 10 minutes. This is the dumbest. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I need to bring the fight to them.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Bless the mind too small for doubt.
The enemy is
Bless the
attacking.
mind too small for doubt.
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will.
I'm going in the fuck in there.
Death or healing. I care not which you
I'm going the
seek.
fuck in there. Screw that.
Heads. How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
They are the Emperor shines my blade. This is the judgment of the righteous.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Taking damage.
We bring his will.
At your command. Maintain attack formation.
My faith is my sword. By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name.
Fall back!
I speak his word.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your command.
Love is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Taking heavy fire. The battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command. Moving out.
What would you have?
How can I serve? Death or healing. I care not which you seek.
Yes.
Withdraw and regroup.
Death or healing. I care not which you seek.
Even in death I still serve.
Ever vigilant. Morale restored.
That's right. Get in there, man.
Scouts ready. We will take no downs they have fortress. Its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Get in there, buddy.
I follow your commands.
And endurance when it is unquestioned.
To the rally point! To the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. What are your needs? Taking heavy fire.
At your command.
Heresy grows behind Initiating attack protocol 23. We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant. How can I serve?
No, they're killing everybody, dude.
The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy fire. We stand ready. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. To the rally point! They are finished.
Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking.
Your will?
Our aim is true.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Predator at your command.
Squad broken!
I await your instructions.
Fall back!
Predator at your command.
Did I fuck up?
Preparing to regroup. Taking hit.
I may have fucked up. By being overzealous. I may have.
How could I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Apothecary ready. Marines squad deployed.
Yep.
To the rally point!
Damn it.
Apothecary ready.
That is upsetting.
What's your order? Strategic point identified. Marine squad deployed. How can I serve?
I command in the name of the Emperor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What's your order? The enemy is attacking. Marine squad deployed.
Generators ready. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed.
Damn it. Another 10 fucking minutes, dude. You can't take the base.
Remembered as the Emperor's finest. Position secure.
Where's my hold up. That Land Raider. Can he get in? He's right here. 10 more. I can't believe it, dude. This is upsetting. Why did I leave this for the last one? This is so.
Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Oh my god.
What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Ever vigilant.
enemy to the front.
I am ready to serve again.
Predator at your command.
What is your order? We stand ready. Taking damage. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
My powers are yours.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
They destroy my They did.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Fear not the Psyker.
How can I serve?
Into the maelstrom of battle!
Taking damage. The Emperor protects us. Returning to battle. Regroup. Further reinforcements have arrived, Captain.
Where do you need us most?
I need you over here, sir.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured.
All right.
Deploy behind enemy lines. We await your command. Once more, we go to battle.
Our faith makes us strong. In the name of the Inquisition, we commandeer this vehicle.
I just need to make sure that, like, I'm at capacity.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
Command me. I will be there soon.
We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
He who stands with me shall be
I
my
have
brother.
awoken.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory! The enemy is attacking!
Full poop? Yeah, I gotta remain full poop. Full pop, excuse me.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts embarking.
The battlefield battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Fear our wrath.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Taking hits.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Retake the gates, or we shall never see the craft world again.
No thanks. Alright, we're at full pop.
Under fire.
I accept the challenge.
Feel the power of the Emperor. Strike them down with all your might. Let the grenade fly.
Damn, finally. Guy's been out for a minute. Ah, look at this shit.
Taking damage.
These Eldar units are early, dude. They've got a lot of hit points.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother.
I have awoken.
Under fire.
We await your command.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Approaching target. Approaching target.
Command me.
Direct us.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts here.
Alright, 0 minutes. Thank God. I fucked up, man. I could have had this a long time ago. Oh, our librarians. Dueling him while our force commander's just chilling. Bye bye, big ass gate. Bye bye. 6 hours, bro. It took forever, man. This is a long session. Why did I fuck around, man? I got greedy. I thought I could rush that base. You can't.
The webway is closed to us now. We are trapped on this world.
About to get wrecked.
The avatar of Cain has fallen.
The helmet was too heavy.
Go, all of you.
Nice effect.
Find
Got
what
turned to
refuge
stone.
you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
Okay. The Blood Raven's gonna mess you up. They don't give a shit. Mighty boots. He turned himself into a pickle. Avatar of Pickle.
The Blood Ravens had suffered Eldar trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Cronus. In Tyria, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the Eldar Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in Tyria, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the Eldar. This so-called Avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolary Antaeus, senior librarian on Cronus, made sure that each piece was collected, cataloged, and shipped
Can you imagine this guy asking for like a grocery list?
In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble.
I want a ham sandwich, and then I want some milk, and then you will collect for me a package of mushrooms and some grapefruit, and perhaps you'll bring some Haagen-Dazs vanilla, but not the vanilla bean. Oh no, regular vanilla. This guy. Gastro Stop, is that a name? What is that? I've never heard of that. It's funny. Welcome to Gastro Stop, where your gastrointestinal issues are one drink away from peace of mind. What? The Blood Ravens, each piece. The Blood Ravens collected the pieces of that Avatar of Cain, and it caused them trouble later on down the line. They shouldn't have done that. Victory, race defeated. Look at what they did to this guy. Impaled. That's fucked up. Damn, man. Right up his butt.
Finally completed their purge of the planet Cronus.
Look at all
The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Cronus. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end.
Blood Ravens, man. Blood Ravens put all this work in and then they get screwed. Screw themselves. Yikes. It's so loud. The Muffin Man. What is that? Is that a children's story? What is that? Hey, we won. We won. What, at what cost? Interesting, yeah. I don't think I know the, I know it from Shrek. But I don't know what the actual, what is the deal with the Muffin Man? War rages on. 2007. Damn, ages ago. What the hell? Failed to initialize my video card. What the fuck does that mean? It just canceled the game? That's weird. How the hell did it do that? I have to install Soulstorm. Holy shit. Well, let me just go ahead and install that shit. Old ass game. Gave my computer a hiccup. Well, now we are done with Dark Crusade. We're done with the Dark Crusade. All that work for the Space Marines to secure something. We don't know what it was, but perhaps we will learn in the Soulstorm campaign, which would be pretty cool. I wonder if Gabriel Angelos makes a comeback in this expansion or not, or if he only shows up if, I don't know who, I forget who the hell was the hero, you know, in Imperium 1. Well, yeah. The Imperium is problematic, man. They get into all sorts of trouble. I saw a brief, like a YouTube short, explaining the orientation of, like a quick 1 or 2 word description for the various chapters. It was like when they got to the White Scars, fast, you know. I forget which one. It was like angry, you know, just a Space Wolves angry. When they got to the Blood Ravens, it was like thieves. And I'm like, that's an interesting way to, they just be taking shit and avoiding the Inquisition. Yeah, the White Scars, I'm actually gonna have like, I'm gonna make a White Scars Vanguard. You know, hit and run tactics. I thought it'd be cool for a Space Marine too. And then Imperial Fists, Bulwark, right? Siege warfare, shields, the shields of the Empire. It's gonna make I think the first skin that you get for the Ultramarines, it gives you a skin for a heavy bolter. So I'm gonna just get it Ultramarines heavy. I'm gonna make that heavy work. Blood Angels Assault. You know, rip and tear. You know, so with the jetpack and everything, I'm gonna make Salamander. No, I'm not gonna do Salamander heavy. I'm gonna do Salamander tactical, but they have the greatest collection of weapons that they can use, and of course you get access to a melt-a-gun. So I'm gonna make a Salamander tactical with the melt-a-gun, and I'm just gonna, I don't know if he gets a secondary weapon, but I'm gonna try to, you know, make it so that he essentially is breathing fire. You know, he's using, you know, melt weapons or plasma or some. Making the Ultramarines heavy. The and then the Raven Guard, they're like stealth. You know, so they seem best suited for sniper, to me. I mean, their whole thing is like stealth and what have you, and precision hits. And then who else? Was it? I mean, this much. They're gonna have so many skins for so many chapters. It's kind of crazy. What was Fest. What was it? So bulwark, assault, heavy, tactical, vanguard, and sniper. Yeah, I think I said everyone. Yeah. Salamanders, Blood Angels, Ultramarines, White Scars, Raven Guard, and Imperial Fists. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm excited. I'm excited. 6 classes, six chapters, but they're adding so many successor chapters and skins for like so many a nod to I have to do so much reading so I can get an understanding. Although I don't know, I wouldn't say that there were books written for all these chapters. I'm pretty sure it's a situation where
Damn them! Fight for all your worst soldiers! We've got to win this!
Sisters! Fight by my side! Now, my sisters! In the Emperor's name!
Sisters of Battle. Boob armor. Boob. Something happened where it like just after I accepted the there we go. It's looking weird. And the music changed. It's like you've upgraded your resolution. There you go. Look at this quote. Hope is the beginning of unhappiness. Okay. Thanks. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I like no connection to the story, just a little quote down here just to like, okay, you're playing Dawn of War. Also, by the way, hope is the beginning. It's the worst cookie, fortune cookie that you'll ever get. They should make Warhammer 40k fortune cookies. Hope is the beginning of unhappiness. What the hell? Okay. Alright, so so it's not a continent, and now it's planets. Wait, what did I say? I said I was in the middle of a campaign. It saved my shit. I don't even remember that campaign. What was going on? Look at this. Oh god. Okay, let me just delete all this. I want a new game.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava System's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium. And not just the Imperium.
That's bad. That looks bad.
After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone, killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and solace in their cause. Nothing here was
crazy.
Clean. All must be purged.
That's the Sisters Battle. They're crazy.
Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Kaurava. Yay! Alright. Yeah. Your brother Captain Indrik Boreal, another one, leading 5 Blood Raven companies into battle against the foul armies of Chaos and the Xenos. Filthy. This system abounds in heresy, corruption, and enemies of the Imperium. Lead your peerless Space Marines to utter conquest for the glory of the Emperor. Your victory is inevitable. Power bonus, Deep Strike Squads. Start. Gotta be Space Marines, man. Oof. Man.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of Dawn of War Soulstorm. These tutorial windows will guide you through the first 2 turns of play and introduce key features of the Dawn of War campaign mode. Your goal is to conquer all 4 planets of the Kaurava. This province is your stronghold or home territory. It is from here that you are launching your conquest of the Kaurava system. The icon of your commander indicates...
I think I know how to play. Okay. Wow. Well, we spent a lot of time here. Alright, let's cut it off here. I might get a few games in. Let's see if I have the energy for it, but I gotta bring down the stream. So anyway, anybody been enjoying this run? We got through it, man. We got through it. Dawn of Crusade is in the past. We figured out what happened. We got a little bit of a cutscene on the end. We see that they brought pieces of the aspect of Cain. It brought them some issues, and apparently wherever Blood Ravens are going after that, there's like a dark period that they got to deal with. I don't know if it's represented in Soulstorm or if it's just going to be represented in the sequels, you know, as they've been writing this, but you know, but anyway, a lot more gameplay ahead, a new campaign in front of us, and that's what this is all about. So yay, progress, moving ahead, we're moving forward, we're moving. Thank you very much, Flips, for the company. I need a few, and then we'll do like a tiny bonus of Space Marine, see if anybody's even on at this hour. They usually are. We might get some multiplayer games in, but first a break, stretch, and take care of my cats. I'll be back. Thanks again for being here, man.